Hello, happy Thursday. Gonna be a short stream today, chat. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. Woohoo! That would have been a way to start the day, chat. Chat, so I found out there's this cool little, like, top supporters badge that you can earn. So I'm gonna set one up for my birthday. I thought that'd be pretty cool. Hi, Luna. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm kind of been craving playing something different, like playing some other games a little bit. Yeah. I just don't know what I want to play. I can play some, Expedition 33. I have been wanting to do that. Forgot I had that one. Outfit of the daytime. I can delete this. I just like having variations of this fit. How we doing today, chat? We've got some meetings set up today. Gonna be somewhat of a short day. I don't know if we'll be able to squeeze any Frankie in. I really just wanted to play Frankie today, but excuse me, we've got a couple meetings. So I might just do the meetings and then switch over to Frankie for a little bit. But yeah, I think some even like Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, just like some community games, and then doing some planning for my birthday, because my birthday's on the 24th, and I found out, yeah, Frankie's my new criminal. I found out that you can do these cool badges on Twitch now, like top supporter badges. So I can do like, it says reward your biggest supporters with a badge during your next event. Set the number of supporters that can earn it, whether they be top 1, 3, 5, or 10, and they be able to keep it once the event ends.
Why?
Hello.
Can you hear this?
No.
Oh, the horn is so loud.
Whoever's it is just needs to like relock it.
I have no idea whose that is.
How are you? Oh, good chat. I actually kind of want to go to the offices.
Hey, Phoebe?
Yeah?
I think Vance has been replaced by a clone.
Why?
Come talk.
Hello?
G'day, Mayor. How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
No complaints. Just doing my duty as a Chief Justice.
Okay.
Is there anything of concern that I can assist you with today?
I mean, I need to know if you've looked through any of the legislations that we passed to you.
I was looking at all of them, but I noticed that they have been moved off of voting and into effect.
I don't know if Vito did that, but...
Yes, while I was attempting to read through them, all 4 of them had been pushed to the active status prior to me giving feedback.
Literally stood here. I literally stood here and told him to wait for you to, Well, to be fair, the proposed amendments, those ones would be archived and put into an amendment anyways. But yeah, the Marijuana Act, we left it in voting. And then the Fair Competition Act, yeah, he should not have made that active yet. Those were the main 2 I wanted you to look at, was the Fair Competition Act and the Marijuana Act. The other ones...
I was in the...
Go ahead,
the
sorry.
process of looking through the Fair Competition Act, because I felt like this, if any of them would be the most likely to get pushback. So I was just appropriately looking through it to make sure that there were no concerns from the DOJ.
Yeah, I mean, if it needs to come down to it, obviously they can just be archived.
I don't think that is wholly necessary.
Hi, Cam.
I don't think I had any amendments, but when I was looking through them last night and found them pushed into active, then I actively stopped looking at the legislations.
Yeah, I think Vito might have misunderstood what we were supposed to do with that process. I don't think he was meaning to make them active. I think he was meaning to. I think he thought he was just.
Explained to that gentleman right there in the back. For him, it was unfortunately we don't sell a willingness to do something with your life. For Vito, unfortunately, we don't sell IQ points, so I cannot assist him with that.
You know, I mean that's on him. I think Vito's on vacation now too, so.
Yes, because everyone seems to enjoy doing something stupid and then going on vacation. It is a running trend.
Well, I kind of ripped him to shreds a little bit yesterday and explained to him that the way he communicates with me is not acceptable at times, and kind of stood on business with the way that he speaks to me, so. We'll see if it makes any difference, but.
I highly doubt it would make a difference. As I've explained before, he is a person I've deemed to walk like he's up his rear end and enjoys having said stick there.
I may have made a stick up his ass joke yesterday. We were meeting with the chief, the deputy chief, and the game warden and Kibble. We were talking about the penal code stuff we were working on. And
yes.
Barry, I mean, to be fair, the meeting was boring, and we know even having the game warden more than 10 minutes is very lucky privilege for a meeting where we're just standing there. And Barry tried to make.
Yes,
sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead. No, I interrupted you. I do apologize.
It's okay. Barry tried to make a comment about his left and right butt cheek. And Vito's like, well, obviously, since this isn't being taken seriously, it's like, Vito, take the stick out of your ass. That's what he's like joking. Stop taking everything so personally. He takes everything so personally. And I just have to tell him it's okay. Like, it's really okay. And it turned out that the left and right butt cheek is what Barry calls Dennis and Sunny.
There's a lot of people seem to these days, without prior context, jump to assumptions. Get very upset and then do something stupid and go on LOA. It's been a running trend within the DOJ.
I think it's just in general with people. Like, I explained to him that, you know, there are some words and some framing that I have a hard time with in conversation, but I'm an adult. And I sit and I'll think on it. I'll think if I'm either being gaslit or if someone's just being disrespectful. And then I'll confront them about it and be direct. And a lot of people don't like that. They don't like when you're direct with them about stuff. But it's not my responsibility to make sure that your feelings aren't hurt. I'm not responsible for other people's feelings. Just like you're not responsible for mine. But at the end of the day, I really was trying to, at least if you had like edits or anything that you wanted to amend in the Antitrust Act and the Marijuana Act, those are the two that are the most important. I'm having a press conference tomorrow. So I was trying to get them either to find out if they're denied or approved.
All right. Well, I'll do a final look over today.
Okay.
I'll guarantee you a resolution prior to me heading off to bed.
I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
And if there's any amendments, I'll let you know immediately.
Okay. And I'm having a press conference tomorrow. DOJ is more than likely to be at the town hall if they'd like to be, if you guys want to be a part of it or answer any questions or anything as well. It's going to be
I will gladly answer any questions the public might have towards the DOJ.
It's going to be at the Southside Mall again, at that same little stage area.
Oh, the same one we previously utilized?
At 3 p.m. So in about 40 minutes from now tomorrow.
Oh no, so I'm going to be hit with a bat again.
What'd you say?
I'm going to be hit with a bat again.
Well, hopefully not. We'll make sure that security is there and taking care of you.
Hopefully.
Hi, Forte. How are you?
right. Chilling.
Chilling. Well, we're trying to.
Go?
Huh?
How'd the weed thing go?
Still waiting on him to review it.
Okay.
And then I was also told that Poppy stuff needs to get done, which, to be fair, there's a lot going on. We do have a couple of meetings that we're going to be having today. I'm going to try and work on some legislation for the Poppy stuff, but I also want to make sure I'm doing it the right way because I don't know that much about it, legal or illegal. So, people really.
Poppy?
Yeah, so the rangers are able to give out licenses for poppy farming cultivation. But we don't have any legislation on it. We just have a penal code for that it is illegal to harvest it without the license. But then there's no other illegal or legal things about it anywhere because I never knew in the first place when that stuff became available or what the plan was with it. We need to have some meetings with the hospital, obviously, to talk about the medical utilizations for it. But it's not really my wheelhouse. And to be fair, like, all legislation and penal code should not be up to the mayor's office and council. We should have a bit more, in my opinion, a bit more cooperation from the DOJ and from the rangers and cops. Because
I'm fully willing to provide you any cooperation you need. Be that to review or assist in changing. I'm open to any discussion we might need to have in regards to the penal code.
I appreciate that. Forte helped as well yesterday, which was very appreciated. So I think just
I sent you the thing.
Yeah, just like collaboration and cooperation with it, because there's a lot on our plates right now, and we're down a member currently as well on top of that. And then 2 of our council members are now on vacation. So it's just House and I right now.
Oh, Mr. Hans, I do have a question.
Okay.
You seem to be injured quite a bit. Now, I'm concerned to the fact that either you are being purposely targeted or this is an underlying masochist fetish. And I do recommend, if it is the latter, to seek professional help.
I have to say, ¿por qué no los dos to that?
It was Japanese.
No, that was Spanish.
I'm going to say no comment to the second one, but no, regarding the
Say it's probably
constant
both.
stabbings is the first one. One second, let me take this phone call.
I ended up in the ICU last night as well myself after a car accident. My injuries from my transplant got reopened and I got a concussion and road rash. I got catapulted from a news vehicle after being rammed by another vehicle.
Really stuck
That is
on the
absolutely
poppy
dreadful.
stuff.
I had a lot of fun though.
I do wish you a speedy recovery, Mayor.
Did you have a head
Any
injury,
assistance we
Talon?
can provide
Oh,
you.
yeah, why are you talking funny?
Yes, can you please? Yes. I think,
what's
I think
your
we need to
problem,
check
man?
If he has a belly button.
I'm uncertain what you mean.
Do you have a belly
You're
button?
kind of speaking like a robot. Like, you're kind of like, yeah.
Beep boop. I'm Talon Vance. Beep boop.
Guys, you already told me to shut the fuck up by now. Like, what's going on?
This is tube Talon.
Well, Magistrate Forte, that seems highly unprofessional to refer to someone in such a derogatory term.
Afternoon, everybody.
I would never do such a thing.
Who broke Talon? Or is he doing a bit? Or is he doing a bit? He might be doing a bit.
Or-
I think it's a bit.
Or
He's broken.
he went the therapy and got pills.
He does kind of sound like a zombie. Like,
He's being
Yeah.
politically
It's like when
correct, though.
SpongeBob has no holes. He's like, hi.
Someone
how
gave
are
him
you?"
antidepressants or some shit.
I find this very concerning. I'm fully cognitive of my actions at the moment.
Oh, I
Yeah,
bet
we're not
you are.
doubting that.
absolutely.
We're doubting that you're human.
Oh my God, is Vito back? He's using big words.
ew.
1001011.
No, Vito's on vacation.
I haven't heard the word coffers yet. I haven't heard the word coffers yet. It's not
Medical
Vito.
involved with Poppy. It can't. I keep thinking about it because, like.
Well,
swear to
so the
God,
thing
that's
is,
like
it
opium.
needs to be legal as well, though, because there are things derived from poppy, like the flowers, the
Yes.
seeds, and stuff that are legal. So it's
No
a
to the
mixture
puppy!
of
Oh.
it's a mixture of medical and making sure that it's good on the good side and the bad side taken care of. And it can be a high class drug that is derived from it. So I want to make sure it's done well.
When you said Poppy, I went. My ancestors are screaming.
Well, the thing is, I've never done anything to do with this before. So I just want to make sure that I do it right. But like, they were like, well, this should have been done a long time ago. I'm like, well, I'll take any help that people want to give with this stuff because we've been doing a lot.
That's the Chief Justice.
Oh, right. Yeah, I that's why I was like, they need to make sure that people aren't fucking
Yes, Miss
cooking up
Fleming.
fucking
Did
opium
you
and
figure out the
morphine.
question I asked you before?
Well, the problem is when seeds
About having two
and
kinds of
licenses
jobs.
are available before we even have the opportunity to make legislation or even know what we're supposed to
It is
do for the
not.
legislation.
It is okay. You're busy.
Marijuana was already a lot because we had to.
I've unfortunately not been able to address anyone on the situation. When
Why
I
is
do
he
have an
talking
update,
like
I
that?
will provide it to you.
I don't know.
Of course, sir.
What did
Thank
he
you
do?
for your
What happened to
time.
him?
I think someone broke him.
Earlier. What
Probably
did you
just
do
talked
today,
to the
Vance?
Senate and they brainwashed him.
You know,
Chief Justice Vance, what did you do today?
I remember him saying he's gonna go ram his head into some rocks.
Oh, I think he did. Yeah.
I think he actually rammed his head, and he might have a TBI.
I think you gotta talk to him like he's the way he's talking. Chief Justice Vance, what did you do this morning?
I'd spent my morning as a foreman on the mine.
Oh,
I
yeah,
had
that's right. He
controlled
works at the
stock
mine.
I made sure that we had adequate levels of stock available for not only the logistics department, but any mechanic shop that might have needed it at the time.
Did you get in any kind of accident at all today, or hit your head on the rocks while mining or anything?
I would not describe my actions today as a physical accident, but more of I have dealt with an exuberant amount of mental stupidity that has led me to believe that I'm going to start treating people as adults and not entertain childish.
Can someone put Vance's comments
Arguments
in
anymore.
ChatGPT and dumb it down for me? I can't follow this conversation.
He feels like he's been dealing with a lot of stupid shit, so he is going to speak plainly so that people can just handle him at normal because they can't handle a person with actual emotions and feelings.
What did the PD do to you?
Was that a
I've
decent
not had any sort of
TLDR?
interaction with the police department today. I do wish to speak to them on certain levels, especially regarding the expediency of the MIB, the lack of care for the docket, and as well address the Department of Justice on why they are not responding adequately to dockets, in my opinion.
I actually did want to speak to you about LSPD myself as well. Do you want to have do you mind having a really quick conversation?
Of course, man.
Like
I'm
separate?
available.
Yeah. House, you're welcome, House, if you'd like to come as well.
Goodbye.
Sorry,
Mayor.
guys.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mayor. Goodbye,
Goodbye.
Chief Justice.
Why are they
Where
talking
the
like
fuck was my goodbye?
Listen, I know how that feels. All last term, it was, hey, Mayor, hey, Chris, hey, Mayor, and never anybody else.
Don't worry, I don't care. I don't need my name in a goodbye.
You just complained about it.
I know, but it was more for sarcasm.
Okay.
My God, tell him walk faster. Like the guy I spoke to earlier. He goes so slow.
Who, Jason? Are you talking about Jason?
Quite offensive.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Vance.
All right. So this might have already been brought up to you, but it was brought up to me about LSPD's lack of care with cases in general and the way that they're handling them being put to the court docket and how they're being scheduled and stuff like that and how they're responding to it and people showing up or not showing up. And then also scheduling before the case is ready and then trying to like reschedule and stuff and then just ending up canceling it and wasting everybody's time. So I'm guessing, is that part of what you were talking about?
Yes, there's an ultimate combination of lack of concern from both the Department of Justice and the police department in general.
Okay.
I've spoken to the Deputy Chief of Police in this regard slightly. I've also tried to address it with judges. However, when addressed, I was met back with mental stupidity, and I've just decided to stop entertaining it. I've been at odds with 50% of the Department of Justice who believe that their way and their own opinion of doing things is the right way, and are unwilling to concede to the fact that none of them can actively or proactively read a fucking room.
Okay.
In regards to the police department, I had a discussion with Mr. Oliver Smith shortly after he had dismissed the docket on the Mercy Shilling case. It came down to Mr. Haywood had been on vacation, to which no one had informed us that he has gone on vacation, being the lead investigator on the case.
Okay.
Which has seemed to be an absolute trend where people have decided that they are taking on some sort of big situation and then proceeding to dip out, and everyone else has to bend the knee and wait for that one person to reestablish their availability. Additionally, there has been a concern from the DOJ where the judges haven't been adequately responding to dockets in a timely manner. In regards to the police, it's the lack of investigation has been brought to me. However, I cannot force nor change that in the police department. I have no say over how they run their ship. Although I do believe they are running it the same way Jack Sparrow ran his ship just after it sank.
All right. So what do we do about it?
Ultimately, there needs to be a culture shift within the PD that I can either force, I can, as the DOJ said, in which part of it I am already planning to do, policy to which dockets are going to be treated a certain way to make them fair, but also expedite the process so that situations are dealt with within, at maximum, 7 days. However, within these 7 days, I'm going to provide opportunity for both sides to prepare what they need to prepare. And if the 7th day comes and no adequate response was given, I'm throwing everyone in jail and they can go sit there and
Contempt,
think about
basically.
what they did. Yes.
And if there's something that we can assist from a mayoral and council standpoint, some of this stuff is kind of new to me. I'm actually used to being a police officer. I've been a district attorney before, but I've never been in this position of mayor. So I know that we kind of we have that police oversight committee, which we have started to look into. Yeah. We've started to look into that police oversight committee thing. Besides that, if you have other recommendations, I had a couple people that I was going to reach out to for the police oversight committee, but I wasn't sure what else to do.
Additionally, I might be enforcing a policy to the extent that no sitting judge or justice may dismiss a case with prejudice outside of the Chief Justice office, because clearly no one can understand when that is and is not appropriate.
Can you say that again? Sorry.
All right. Cases have been dismissed with prejudice. However, it's been done without full context or understanding of a situation.
Oh, okay.
Going to be enforcing policy soon within the DOJ that no sitting judge may issue a dismissal with prejudice unless previously approved by the Chief Justice office.
Okay. Makes sense.
I'm still wholly uncertain on how to deal with the police department. Truly, I have no way to change their opinion
Right.
or how they operate things. It's been made very clear to me that they don't care for the day-to-day citizen or following through on certain things. I've spoken to Lane, and in his opinion, it felt like the Department of Justice was targeting the police, which I can assure you is not the case, because it might feel to one person that I'm targeting you, but you have not seen the other side of it and how much pressure I put on the lawyers and the defendants in certain cases. You only ever experience what is thrown your way.
Yep. I think it's hard for people to feel like they're being targeted when, I mean, it's hard for people to feel like you're being targeted, but also people need to look at it from we are all going off of our own opinion thing, and that's why it's good to get all sides of the story before jumping to assumptions.
Yes. Within the coming week, we are having an all-hands meeting again with the Department of Justice.
Okay.
Including, but not limited to, the governor himself.
I was going to say, are we welcome to come to that, or is that just DOJ only?
Yes. No.
Because I didn't know about the last one.
Of meeting yes, it depends on what type of meeting it ends up being.
Okay.
If we are going to have that meeting over there in the classroom, you are more than welcome to join in.
Okay.
If it's not a classroom meeting, then have no say on who may or may not join that meeting.
Just let me know either way. And if it has to be like a TLDR afterwards, I just want to make sure that I'm aware of what's going on so that I can inform people properly and so that I know for myself as well. You know how I'd rather have in-person stuff than over the phone text message bullshit, 5 conversations, and then it devolves into a game of telephone and people miscommunicating shit.
No, I agree. I will bring you a TLD of what I'm able to. Unfortunately, if it's not a meeting that we have in that classroom, I don't know how much I would be able to say. Dude, I'm trying not to be weird.
I know what you mean. It's fine. Either way, just if there are policies and things that are changing or anything that's different, that's important for me and the council to know. That's all I'm asking.
All right. If there ultimately ends up being any policy changes, I'll bring it to you guys. I don't know if there's going to be a restructure. I don't know if there's going to be what the end goal of this meeting is. I know the main goal is to address the concerns that both the Senate have with the DOJ at the moment and the issues within the DOJ to bring up to them, and for us to find a established route going forward.
Okay. Well, I'm going to work on house. So what we can work on besides the meetings today is maybe giving each other suggestions on the police oversight committee.
Sure, yeah.
Obviously, I kind of
Well,
want to
I
wait
think
for Vito and Cora, but
Yeah, I think Tom, if Leanne wants it. I think Larry would be really good, but he's prosecution at the moment. But
I was
give me
thinking
one
either
second.
Jasper or what's her name? She works for the hospital. She's an EMS. Her name starts
Okay.
with a V. Yeah, I was thinking of like EMS, lawyer, and then good citizen. Have it like 3 people.
Okay. Well, I got a quick meeting. I'll be right back.
Okay. So yeah, my goal today is dispensaries and then getting the marijuana penal code suggestions as well, which I almost have those, so I can text those over to you as well if you'd like.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Once you have gone through them and you're ready to push them to me, I can have a look.
And then we did a lot of stuff with the
let me
penal
listen.
code yesterday, so
Phoebe, real talk, I've dealt with absolute egotistical, self-entitled little shits the whole day. I'm tired of it. I'm not going to entertain and nor get angry or show any sort of emotion to these people anymore. I trust absolutely no one in this department, and I'm going to ream the ass of everyone that does anything fucking stupid anymore. I'm sick of it.
I understand.
I'll look at the legislations you guys put it up. I did get a bit annoyed when I saw them go active, but that might ultimately just be a misunderstanding.
I honestly think Vito misunderstood. I don't think he meant to do that. Because
No, I don't think he meant.
I literally tried to explain to him 3 times that they're ready to go, that they need to go to you. Because he's like, yeah, so it looks like everything's voted and ready to go. And I'm like, yeah, I literally said that in the council text message. It feels like he needs to be the one to say the thing is good to go, or that things are ready, or that he did the thing. And I very much understand validation and appreciation because I've had my own issues with that in the past. But like, I'm trying so hard to make this a team effort and to have it be us work together. And like, even at the end of us working on the penal code and stuff yesterday, it was actually really nice. I was very proud of us. It was me, House, him, and Forte. And we sat in the room and we got the antitrust stuff figured out and worked together. Didn't have any arguments or disagreements. It was great. And then at the end of it, Vito's like, I'm proud of myself. I'm really proud of the stuff I did. And it's like, I'm proud of you too, Vito, but like, we just work together. Why aren't you like, this should be like an everybody thing.
Do you want to trade?
No.
I'll give you Elliot, and you give me Vito, and then we trade.
I think
back
they're
off
about the
week.
same. I think they're about the same.
Yeah. You know, the 50th time I've heard, I wrote those SOPs. Oh.
Hi, Panther.
Anyway, all right. I'll address the legislation. I don't think there was big changes that I saw. The biggest one that I just wanted to make sure was done right was the Fair Competition Act. Because I
Right.
know this one's going to probably be the one that people look into the most.
Yeah. We made sure not to do too many penal codes with it. We did a monopoly one, like an unlawful monopoly. So we made sure to say unlawful monopoly. And then we also did I think it was like I can't remember what the 2 penal codes we did for it were. But basically one is like kind of an intro charge that includes price gouging, price fixing, antitrust type behavior. But then monopoly is like the bigger court charge one where it's been like fully proven that they have created a monopoly.
I think the monopoly thing is where I got stuck before. I had about 10 people bitch about something again.
Oh, okay. There was also the why are you running one, I think. We only got 2 votes on that one, never mind.
Shall intentionally obtain and maintain control over a market through unlawful, unfair. Yeah, I mean, I was concerned up until the point I read the through unlawful, unfair, which basically means the same as K-bonds wouldn't be considered a monopoly if the others just stopped waking up for stupid reasons.
Right. That's why we said unlawful. We made sure that it's a business cannot be considered a monopoly because they've been put into that position. Like if there's a tarot card company and they're the only tarot card company, they're not a monopoly just because there's no other companies doing that.
Yeah, it would be the same for the mines. It wouldn't be our fault if the other mine just stopped doing anything.
Exactly.
But if we exerted any sort of unlawful force on that mine, or threatened that mine, then it could be considered yes.
Yep. We have that in
I'm
there.
actually good with the Fair Competition Act. I don't mind it.
Okay, awesome. And then we only have 2 penal codes to add with that, and then we had another penal code that was one that I've wanted to get in for a while that, to be fair, I kind of forgot about with all the shit on our plate. For felony vandalism.
Yeah, that's kind of where I ended up yesterday. So I started looking into this, and then 10 people came to me with their little petty issues, and then I had to tell a judge to shut the fuck up and listen to what I'm telling him. Because he just kept going on about, well, this is what we were told, this is what we were told, and I'm like, no, but I'm telling you, this is in your fucking...
You're literally the Chief Justice, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
I had that with Vito. I literally had something with Vito where I was telling him to do something. He's like, well, I'm going to go do this. I'm like, I am asking you to do it this way because this is how, well, I'm going to go do it this way.
I get being self-sufficient and wanting to do things your way to impress, but there are points at which even I, with my situations, have to just say, look, you're being an idiot.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I'm not asking you. I'm not giving you a suggestion. I'm telling you. And unfortunately, Morgan was a situation like that yesterday as well with the Blof expungement.
Mm-hmm.
And
sometimes it's good to let people fail. Sometimes it's good to let people fail, though, too.
I didn't see wrongdoing on, how can I say, bias or anything on Morgan's side. But the case itself was dealt with poorly, and I had to make a decision, and then I just sent, because she wasn't around, so I just sent her a text and informed her I had put a judge on that docket, and I had pushed it into court immediately. If she had concerns, she can speak to me, but at that point, I had done what I'm supposed to do, which is maintain the DOJ and make sure that we are providing justice fairly and accurately, and in a timely manner.
The only thing I do know that happened with that, because I personally witnessed it, was Blof was kind of an ass to her, and was not respecting something that she told him, and he said he's just going to go and do it his way. So that was the only issue that I had, was here's a person asking for an expungement, being an asshole to the judge who's not asking for much. He was going off of assumptions of some things, but you are the Chief Justice at the end of the day. If expediency is important, obviously, which it is, and if a person has done the steps necessary of required what's within the letter of your SOPs, etc., then there should be no issue.
Yeah, the issue with Blof was he was given a specific directive on community service and everything he had to accomplish for that expungement to be considered, and he had done so. And he brought a witness to testify that he had done so. and not just a random witness, a very credible witness. I do believe Miss Cassidy is somewhat of a credible person in the state.
No, for sure. I
And
mean,
she
if
wouldn't just lie.
if Leanne is
Yeah.
coming as a witness for somebody, I think Morgan probably felt slighted by Bloaf just because she had asked for something. Now, I obviously don't know what the requirements on your guys' end are for that shit. So I'm just coming from my perception of, and honestly, I thought we were mostly just fucking around with him. I didn't see it as like super serious or super disrespectful. The only thing I saw was she had asked him something about having a police officer or a ranger sign off on it or something. And I didn't know if that was something you guys required, but she seemed upset about that.
Yeah, ultimately, I'd read through our SOP.
Hi, Katie. Hi, guys. How we doing?
You know, like the police department, our SOP is approved. Not just by me, but it's approved in its current state. In its current state, per the guidelines given towards the DOJ, we do not require to inform the police department. They have a prosecutorial office that looks into the docket and makes sure that if an expungement goes up, which they disagree with, they can contest
Say
it.
something.
But we are not we're not obligated to inform them. In
Well,
any
there you
way,
go
shape,
then.
or form. Because I had two judges arguing this fact to me, and I told them, go read your SOP, and then I asked them a very simple question, which I'll ask you as well, Phoebe. What is the statute of limitations on court charges?
I don't know. Nothing? None?
No, funnily enough, it's 30 days. The only things that don't have that statute are capital charges.
I haven't seen
has
a
not been-
statute of limitations in any documentation, so.
Yeah. Funnily enough, in our docs, capital charges aren't defined, which means I can fairly assume they are referring to murder or corruption or
Hi, Panther.
sedition or terrorism.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't. Honestly, I can't just make these assumptions. I want to go refine the SOP and make sure it's clearly laid out for them.
I mean, if we need to put statute of limitations and stuff, because people have complained to me about that, but I'm like, that's not my job to put a legislation in for statute of limitations. That's very much a DOJ thing. I'm fine helping with it, but I feel like a lot of people come to me about a lot of stuff that is like, yes, we're legislative and we can put up legislation and stuff, but there's also stuff that needs to just like, there's already within the legislation, like you guys have the, civil procedures and criminal procedures and constitutional policing standards. Like it should be in that stuff. It should just be amended and put in there, in my opinion, if it is something that's needed. That's a policing and a DOJ thing. That's not a mayoral thing to worry about statute. But if enough people come to me and ask for our help, I'm fine suggesting it because I do think statute of limitations is important, but...
Funnily enough, it came up again yesterday with the expungements on what our SOPs say, and then it was legislated that expungements can only... the only charge we cannot expunge is government corruption. That's the only charge.
Right.
As per legislation.
That makes sense.
Right? But then I had them come to me and I'm like, have you read this? Do you understand what is written there? Or are you again just going off of what someone told you instead of fact-checking what people are telling you? The biggest complaint I've got from the DOJ is there's no, I wouldn't necessarily say direction, but there's been no consistency. But if everyone just read the SOP and understood it fundamentally, there would be consistency. Does it help that there's about 20 documents you have to go through? Maybe not. And each document is 20 plus pages? Maybe not.
Well, see, and I don't have SOPs and stuff. I only have legislation to look at, so...
No, I know. And that's kind of what I got into with them is when
Hi, Martin.
we have a SOP and then there's legislation. Legislation takes priority because legislation is law.
Right.
We can't supersede legislation with SOP. So our SOP needs to be amended.
Yeah.
It does.
And I'm okay putting that stuff into a legislation, but it's like there's so many other things that are on our plate for like the city-wise that I think stuff that is at that level that is easy for you all to put in your SOPs should be handled by the DOJ.
I agree. I agree.
And I'm fine collaborating.
agree.
Like I want to collaborate. I want us to work together. We don't always all have to get along, but like I'm getting asked for a lot of legislation and stuff that it should not just be our responsibility.
Yeah, even the penal code, I don't believe that should have just been all up to you guys.
We asked for help.
I remember-
I asked for help, and then I asked for Vito to do it, and then he said he had mental notes, so I asked House to do it, and House went all out. House busted his ass, and I am honestly like, even my little annoyances I have with House, he at least did something that I assigned him to do. Vito, I'm honestly very disappointed in, because he stands there and acts like he was a big part of it when House literally did it himself. But Vito did do the antitrust one. So I assigned him with that, and he did that. But like, I also told him, I'm like, Vito, I don't have to assign you things. You are the president of the council. You need to be self-motivated and do things yourself. Like, technically we're separate. Like the mayor's office and the council are separate. I'm not your boss. I am the mayor, but I'm not the person who assigns you things. Because he basically said he felt backed into a corner, and like I was like he didn't have any responsibilities. But then when I asked him to do something, he doesn't do it. Maybe this vacation he's on will help him. Maybe it'll clear him up a little bit, because it felt like he was starting to take things really personally. Like House upset him with something super simple that he joked about. And he's like, I already take enough shit from Phoebe. I'm like, I literally went to him and I said, if I am upsetting you, please tell me. Because I'm just fucking around. I wouldn't fuck around with you if I didn't like you. If I didn't like you, I just wouldn't fucking talk to you.
Exactly. I mean, professionally, we would speak, yes,
Right.
on what we need to. But then outside of that,
I wouldn't fuck with you.
I wouldn't bother.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Phoebe, where in the world did we go wrong that feelings supersede common sense these days? I don't know.
And I get it. I mean, I'm a feelings person myself, but I learned how to manage my feelings myself and not rely on other people to manage my feelings. Now, with certain situations, it is good to have some empathy. In certain situations, it is good to read the room. Now, there are words that I have a hard time with. There's framing that I have a hard time with. But even actually yesterday, I was very impressed with Chief Knox, because there was the way when they were talking about the poppy shit, I was actually starting to get a bit upset, because we are asked to do a lot of things. And he's like, well, this should have already been done. And I was like, I was about to get defensive and be like, I will show you a fucking checklist of all the shit that I'm working on. I do like 10-hour days, and I'm not just standing here with my thumb up my ass. Like we are working on stuff and we're trying. But a lot of the stuff does have some red tape. It's got to go through multiple channels. So I was like, if somebody, like, I have no problem seeking out the information, but if somebody wants to explain Poppy to me or tell me what you need from me, I can do it. But the Rangers can also work on shit too. We're supposed to be working with the Rangers on so much shit, and they want these licenses to give out these licenses so bad. We can sit down and hash it out. Like, Dennis gave me a list actually for the marijuana stuff, but beyond that, I did that all with Ladert. Just me and Ladert did that. And thank God for Ladert, because some of the stuff, I don't know how to do some of this shit. I'm still learning. Like, I used to be a cop, so I understand law, I understand penal code, I understand some of that stuff, but I've never lined up dispensaries and all this other shit and making sure that we talk to the hospitals, and I'm just throwing spaghetti at a wall at this point.
I mean, honestly, Phoebe, half the time, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I've never been in a position where I've had to deal with all the stuff I've had to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Nor do I have the experience to deal with it the way
Thank you for the follow.
it should probably be dealt with. I go off of what I think is
And we
right
figure it
course of
out
action.
and get in
Yes.
trouble later. If I think that's the thing, is at least doing it, and then we can, figure it out later. It's better than not doing.
Exactly, right? And that's why I proactively just jumps in on dockets and well, this is stupid, and then assign a judge so that it can be done more quickly, right? It's not to mess with people. When defense came to me on Peanut's case and said, we have an event on Monday evening, can we move the case back to Tuesday? I did try and reach out to prosecution. I did try and reach out to the judge, but none of them were around for the whole weekend.
Yeah, I mean, that's a problem. Like, if people are caring that much about their cases and a case is meaningful to someone, then they need to be available for communication for it.
Yeah. Ultimately, I think the one misgiving I have on that is that I didn't just tell them to post that up on the docket instead of just telling me. But it seems like people misunderstand that it's not me trying to step on people's toes or be a prick about it. It's more that as Chief Justice, when people have issues and there's a problem, they come to me to address the problem, and they might not necessarily know the right course of action. Right?
Communication usually seems to be the downfall with most situations.
I mean, you try and tell Mr. K to go post shit on the docket and then explain to him in detail what he has to do legally.
Right.
I implore you to go try and have that conversation.
Yep.
Well, if shit was going to start spiraling again, I was about to just make him a judge and say, fuck it. That would have been my last hoorah.
Well, House wanted us to appoint Mr. K as our business person again. I personally don't think we need to. I think we just wait and hear because, I mean, fuck, Vito and Cora are going on vacation anyways, so I don't know. And then Vito goes behind my back and is trying to talk to Cora to have Cora suggest that Nick gets put in. And it's like, why are we doing this all secretive? We can talk like an adult in a circle. We don't need to go asking the other person to back us up and shit. That literally takes away from what the idea of the council and mayor is supposed to be. Like, we don't know how to be besties, but we need to work together. And like, if you have something that you feel that strongly about, say it to my face. Don't go behind someone and try and sneakily get them on your side to put someone's name in the hat. And the fact that that person was the person he ran with during the election also seems pretty biased. And I don't like that. Like, Nick would be next anyways after Fish Lips, so he would be who's put in, whether I like it or not, so it doesn't matter. Vito seems to think that getting more of the council on the side matters. And I'm like, that's what happens anyways, Vito. What are you talking about? But I don't think we need to assign someone right now anyway.
I think that a fundamental issue is, and even I've felt victim to this issue, is trying to please everyone when ultimately you're not going to please everyone.
100%.
I tried it because I understood the situation the DOJ was in. We didn't have judges. Maybe when I'm saying I maybe had 2 judges that were active.
Yeah.
So, in an attempt to just at the very least have something available for the public, I conceded my standpoint and what I thought was right on certain topics because I knew the people that we had that would be active and I knew how they would react if I just told them to go eat shit, which I wanted to do. They would get all up in their feelings and either go on LOA or just basically quit. So I didn't do it because I tried to think of the bigger picture. Now thinking back, maybe I should have just told them to fuck off.
I struggled with that myself too. I don't even like using the term people pleaser. I like being a problem solver, and I like trying to do my best to have the best outcome for the most people, because it's better to feel neutral in a situation than feel like you're favoring someone or favoring others. And I don't ever want it to feel like that. So I try to figure out what is the most important for the most people. And I usually try to go with that. And yeah, I mean, realizing you're going to be the villain in someone's story no matter what.
Yeah, that realization has dawned on me in these, I think it's been 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
Especially when you're in a position of power, because you know somebody else wants that power and they're going to be pissed they don't have it. So whether they act on it or not.
I hate power. I don't want power.
But whether
I fucking hate power.
It doesn't matter. But whether they act on it or not, there are going to be people that treat you differently, whether it be out of jealousy or unknown jealousy. They're going to treat you differently.
I just want a functioning department. I want what's best for the city as a whole.
I think we both do. I think that's why we get along, because we both want the same thing.
That's not. At one point, I was like, maybe I should be a police officer. But then
Thought about going back, but I've seen the shit they've been doing, and I would never. The problem is, I'm the person that picks up pieces, and I would run myself ragged, and I'd be gone. I'd quit, and I'd probably never come back.
Oh no.
Been there, done that.
Look, a lot of heat came down on the DOJ, and the people that couldn't handle it left. I don't know if there's more to that story that I might not be aware of. That's fine. But we were left in shambles with very little guidance. Even myself, I had very little guidance on what.
That's hilarious, Martin. No, thank you.
Other than the words "fix it."
Mm-hmm.
That's all I was told. To what extent am I actually able to fix it?
Okay, I have a meeting, but good chat. I'm here if you need me.
Yeah.
If you don't mind,
Same,
just
Phoebe,
yep.
yeah. If you guys need me for anything, just let me know.
It's really just
Oh,
penal code stuff and legislation, just making sure we're on the same page with shit and like making sure that stuff gets looked over for the penal code, because that really needs in my opinion, the fines and mostly fines really need updated for a lot of that stuff, because there are some super low ones. And then see if you approve the see if you and the chief approve. We sent the stuff to Knox as well, to see if you guys approve of the new additions to the penal code as well, because they go along with the Antitrust Act, and then there's a couple from my parking amendment, which I worked with the construction workers yesterday at Davis, and I'm very proud of it. And a lot of people are pissed off, and I love it, because that is one thing that, you know, I'll stand on. I think the parking at Davis is fun and different, and I don't care if it pisses off the Rangers. I don't understand why they're so bothered by parking at Davis when...
I think it only truly pissed off Croc, though.
I heard there were a big old group of Rangers complaining in the courthouse about it, but that's also House telling me that, so who knows?
Yeah. All right, I'm not going to keep you out of your meeting.
Yep.
A clerk is also looking for me to fix some cases.
Have
I guess.
fun.
No, you have fun, Phoebe.
I will.
Might be.
It's for a business, and we're having our depository businesses today too. See ya.
Good luck with that.
Biggest thanks and also biggest regret is that I did not, in fact.
Hello.
2004
Hello.
Damage Plan
Are you Hawthorne?
Columbus.
Yes, I am.
Hello, I'm Phoebe. Let me see if House is still around.
Who knows?
Someone also is looking for you called Valley.
Yeah.
That must be
Oh, I'm gonna go chat with him really quick.
Hello.
Hey, meeting's here.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear now. yeah.
Our business meetings are ready at the courthouse.
Oh shit! I'm coming over now.
Okay, bye. Sorry, I ended up sucked into a meeting with the Chief Justice. So... You there? Hello? Alrighty, follow me this way. How you doing today?
Yeah, doing good.
Good, good. House, you want to go in the courtroom one? Since it's bigger?
Yeah, can do. There's a strange lady at the hospital speaking absolute gibberish. I don't understand.
Oh, fun. Alright. Do you have a... Oh, we ask her if she needs one, actually. Do you need a whiteboard for any presentation or anything?
No, not really. It's
Okay.
just conversational, I guess.
No worries. We just always like to ask, just in case.
Should I take this phone call from Vance and ask what it's about?
Yeah, just in case.
Hey Vance, what's up?
Sorry, that's the Chief Justice calling.
I'm following up on
Yeah.
199. I'm calling to find out if you are still looking to push civil action against Mr. Moss.
Negative. I am dropping it. I did ask Sandberg or thingy a while ago just to take it down, and if I need it I'll put it back up. But Both of them have been quite away, so no one's really done it.
I do sincerely apologize for the lack of concern from members of the DOJ. I will be addressing them in earnest about their complete disregard. Would you mind if you are able just posting on the docket that you are dropping your service?
Can I post on the docket?
I'm uncertain if you are able to.
I don't believe I am, but I can attempt to for you.
If you are personally not able to, might I advise just speaking to Miss Fleming outside? She's at work, and she may be able to just post it for you.
Yeah, I cannot post on here myself, but that's not a problem. I'll speak to Fleming in a moment.
Wonderful. Then we can close that docket out once that process is over. I appreciate your help with this matter.
No worries, I'll go on this. You're not wrong, he speaks like a robot. Okay, sorry.
All right.
They've eaten all his emotions.
So I am Mayor Phoebe Finch. This is. You can introduce yourself if you want.
Hi, I'm House.
He's one of our
Hi,
council
I'm Hawthorne
members.
Gray.
Nice to meet you. Just go ahead and get right into it.
Yeah, I'm looking to open a business for. It's not necessarily used for stuff. It's just stuff for people to have to hold on to.
Collectibles?
necessarily. Yeah, collectibles. What? And just things to make people happy. Honestly, maybe at some point, like candy, like jelly beans or gummy bears. Like not stuff that's going to be super filling, but something that if they're given, it just makes someone's day. Maybe plushies, stuffed animals, little trinkets, little things that make someone's day. Maybe stuff that can be personalized to people. Maybe like little flowers, stickers, a wide variety of things can just collect, be something that someone can have rather than just stuff that you can get stolen, sell, a whole bunch of other things.
May I ask where you were thinking of having this?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
She doesn't sound very
because
prepared.
There are a lot of places that all the food court, the Legion Square area. I don't know where I'd set up shop.
Have you talked to a real estate agent yet to see what's available?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I was going to actually ask, I don't know if the COC would allow it, but have you thought about talking to Josie at the hospital? Because we actually, in the hospital, there is a
gift shop.
Yeah, there is a gift shop which has like flowers, teddy bears, and stuff. It's very small, so I don't imagine it would cost you a lot. And you wouldn't really be able to renovate it much. But if you just needed a place to be able to sell stuff and do it from, there's a really nice gift shop in there.
It'd be cute for people that, like, I know people have wanted to. I kind of am a permanent ICU stayer. I went to the ICU again last night, by the way, House. And people wanted to like leave me flowers. So sometimes people want to leave people flowers and teddy bears and stuff. So I could see that being a thing. Now, my only concern is, have you talked to any kind of factories to see if that stuff can be made?
No, that's why I wanted to make sure it would be like a possible business first. Then I'll talk to maybe factories, stuff like that. I don't know about doing it in the hospital because I feel like that'll be like a lot of necessarily red tape, having to make systems inside the hospital. Maybe near the hospital, but not necessarily in it.
Okay, yeah, no, it's just because I know someone wanted to pitch the gift shop before, and they never followed through with it, and I know Josie was down for that, so I just wanted to like throw
If
that
anything,
out there.
I think it would be an easier way in, personally, just with the stuff that I know with the COC and the hospital and stuff, because of the lack of availability now at the Southside Mall and in general commercially. On top of that, I guess my next question would be investment wise, how much money do you have liquid available to go?
I have what's put in plus an additional like 20K.
Okay. So just from
I
a starting
can always
basis,
get money.
yeah, from a starting basis, you're, in my opinion, 50K minimum to start, at least 100K to start with any business, because you're going to have furnishing, you're going to have rent. If you've got, you know, a storefront, things like that. With something like this, I think it'd be obviously important for you to have shelves and things. Now, I don't know what kind of shipping and stuff we have for those kinds of things. Like, I don't know if we can get any kind of personalization type things. We did have a previous business that put in that was a graphic designer that also wanted to do plushies and stickers. I don't know if she has made that happen or could maybe give you some guidance to see if that's something that can be done or not. I can also talk to the COC, but pretty much anything that is in the Ventures app is what is available now. And that's not to say that an idea can't spring something, because you're talking to a woman who was obsessed with collecting Labubus and plushies and stuff like that in the past. I collected all of them, by the way. I even had the super rare. I was one of 3 that had the Romeo plushie.
Loser.
That's how you talk to your mayor in a business meeting of all places house. Sheesh.
You did say you collect Labubus.
Okay, but I'm sure you have things that you like, house, that I don't judge you on.
Money.
Okay. Anyway, so this is something that I can ask about, but I'm not sure if it's going to be readily available.
I will say in the past, working at one of the hospitals before the collapse, we did have a gift shop, and it did have many types of flowers and chocolates. So if you were trying to go for something like that, I'm sure maybe the COC will know what kind of thing you're on about, and they can probably give you an answer.
Okay.
So yeah, right now, I guess best way forward for you would be do some networking. I don't know if Rose is around, but if you're comfortable, I can give you her name. She was one that wanted to get into the plushie kind of collectible business as well, but she mostly does graphic design. And then, yeah, talk with Josie at the hospital. She's the chief of staff. And then just maybe kind of go around and network with other businesses. Maybe you could come up with some kind of collaboration with businesses as well. And I do know that there is a gentleman that's opening Prod Kicks that is doing like clothing and stuff like that as well. So maybe you can get some ideas or help from him as well. Networking is going to be a really good opportunity for you to kind of see the need. And if you can prove a need and a desire for things, and you can prove that that is something that you would be able to make happen, and you network and stuff, then, you know, that's when I think we have a better chance to make things happen. But there's just, with this kind of stuff, there's no guarantees. So I just want to make sure you understand we can't make any kind of promises.
And reach out to the factories as well. See if you can get an email and kind of like say about how, like, for example, if you wanted to go the normal route, don't mention obviously the hospital as much, but if you wanted to go the hospital route, kind of mention about the ICU patients and how what people want to get gifts, but they can. I mean, I can give you Josie's number if you want, but if you want to be like, if you don't want to do that kind of idea, then that's totally understandable. But I know that is something Josie was open to in the past.
And the last thing is just make sure you get that capital saved up as well.
Yeah, I'm trying.
All right.
I'm always happy to give loans if needs be. But,
he does love giving loans.
I help people out.
You do.
They need money.
You're very helpful. All right. Well, we will be back in touch with you, or you can actually be back in touch with myself or House if you want to exchange numbers with House as well. If you have any further questions or updates for us or anything. And then when I can get some information from COC, I will get back with you.
Just let me know if you want Josie's number, and I can send it to you, or if you'd like me to reach out to Josie on your behalf, do I do that? Whatever is easier for you.
Yeah, if you just want to send me her number, so that way if I need it, I have it.
Yeah, because I know Josie was always very open to it. She was open to previous, if someone wanted to get a cafeteria in there as well. I know. I think the COC wouldn't allow it, but there was something she was open to. But the gift shop's a lot smaller and it doesn't have any food, so it's probably more likely to be possible.
Who would be the best person to reach out for the COC?
I mean, I'll probably do that personally, just because they're not super available. And then if it gets to that point, like if you get a business and stuff, I can give you her number. But she's a pretty busy person. It's easier for us to get a hold of her.
Yeah, go for the factories for now. Get an email in with the factories. Find out if it's something
that's possible.
They're able to get shipped in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because and get the capital, as Phoebe said, because the manufacturers probably won't be doing it for that cheap. So you'll have to buy some inventory for your business.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for the meeting today. Best of luck to you.
Do we have any more?
Yep, we got Wally in the garden.
Oh, cool. That's dispensary, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know the people we spoke to earlier, which came to me, and I couldn't answer the question about hiring. They are still talking to some EMS at the moment. I just saw them at the hospital.
Awesome.
Some connections.
Yeah, and then we have one more of those dispensary meetings tomorrow, and I still haven't heard from Forelli. So.
Yeah, me neither. He hasn't got back to me. But
Silas Orange is the one for tomorrow.
Okay.
He was one that had tried for he's tried for 3 different companies at this point. But he does seem like a business motivated guy, like he knows what he's doing. So I want to at least hear him out. He had to deal with a funeral, so I went ahead and pushed it back because I want to have as many of these meetings as we can, because I don't want to just pick from a pool of 2 or 3,
Yeah, I know that lady.
Hello, it is time. We can actually have it here if you'd like.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, sure.
Do you need a whiteboard?
I do need a whiteboard. Yeah.
House, do you have one ready to go? If not, I have one.
I always do, yep.
Okay.
Hell
Let me
yeah.
just spin this motherfucker around.
I kind of want to sit in this chair.
You sit in the chair. I've got my own chair, don't worry.
I'm sure you do, House.
Well, what the fuck do you mean by that?
You decide what I mean by that.
Calling me a cuck?
Maybe.
What the
You're the one that
fuck?
said it, not me.
Oh, perfect.
Well, Wally, you already know me. I don't know if you need to introduce yourself, House, if you guys want to introduce yourselves to each other.
Yeah. One moment I have that all prepared.
I think I texted you, right? You're the glazer.
Yeah, you
right?
did actually text glazer. I mean,
Yeah, you were like, I heard
person.
great things about you. I was like, this guy definitely never heard of me.
I have 100% heard. Phoebe actually. Phoebe said many good things about you.
She just called me a cuck. That's hard to believe. But don't worry.
You
go
just
on.
called me what during the last meeting?
Fucking loser.
I talked about collecting plushies and shit, and he called me a loser in front of a person we've never met before in the first business meeting.
I mean, you gave out the assumption saying you collect Labubus. So.
Okay, but that doesn't make someone a loser. That's your opinion.
Like collecting Pokemon plushies, Some people might think you're a loser, but others might think you're
No,
really cool.
that's fucking cool. If it's Pokemon, it's cool.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
well, I love Pokemon too.
What's
I
your
like
That's
collecting
cool.
things. My favorite Pokemon is Melodic.
Okay.
I like Breloom.
I like Lugia. Lugia is my favorite.
But I also like all the evolutions, and then I like anything that's like mythical or like cutesy, basically.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
All right.
Well, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so first of all, my name is Wally, and I'm here today to introduce something I've been wanting to build for quite some time. Los Santos has given me the opportunity to work, learn, meet people, and gain experience across different businesses. Over time, I started asking myself a simple question. What would I build if I had the chance to create something of my own? With Phoebe's information that cannabis may be around the corner, I saw that this is a huge opportunity for me. But I didn't want to just create another store. I wanted to build somewhere where people could feel welcome, employees could grow, and the community could come together. Something professional, but with huge personality. I've already invested some time, some money, and effort into making this possible. And I've started looking around Los Santos for people who may want to join me on this beautiful journey. And everything is looking good. I've had a bunch of interest from some people. And now I think it's time to finally reveal what I'm hoping to bring to the city. Mayor, council member, meet Los Santos's newest potential business.
Sorry, can we get my full title in there? It's actually Council Member at Large Recreational, Council President Vito Giordano.
The one and only. The Huff and Puff, where we have good buds, good people, good vibes. So, this is going to be a business built around good products, good people, and hopefully a few good laughs along the way. I'm not here simply asking for permission to open a dispensary. I'm asking for the opportunity to build something I can, you can, and we all can be proud of as the community of Los Santos.
Are you moving the whiteboard right now?
Yeah.
I'm still seeing the welcome.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, so what should I do? Should I it should have shown you the logo. Damn it. Okay. What do I do?
You should be able to do it on there. I'm
trying. Can you maybe take it down and put it back up? Maybe it's
sure.
Thank you. God damn it.
Don't worry. I kind of assumed when you were like, when you said, you know, you wanted to show something and then it stayed on the welcome, I was like, I don't know if I should say something.
Feel free to stop me and at any time. I'm here for you guys. Okay, let's try this again.
Getting your arrows on the whiteboard, it should help with moving the slides.
What about now?
No, it still says welcome for me. What about you, Phoebe? I think Phoebe's thinking about Labubu's. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
What if you put it? What if I send you the link or send Phoebe the link? With that.
Is it changing for you now?
I mean,
Can you see it changing?
I can't see it changing. No.
Interesting. So you don't see that?
No. Maybe?
The fuck you mean maybe?
No, I said Phoebe.
Oh.
Sorry.
I think the whiteboard is having some issues. See, I see it on the Huff and Puff sign now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see the Huff and Puff. Yeah,
sign?
I do. Yeah.
Did you now see it on the wider Huff and Puff? So, do you see it now saying why the Huff and Puff?
No. What if I give you the presentation? Maybe it's something with me.
Yeah, maybe you're just slow. Yeah, give me the presentation.
Yeah.
I'm joking. Give me
Man, I'm such a nice guy, by the way. I don't mess with.
Sorry, I was very deep in thought.
Don't worry, he's having some. We're having some whiteboard technical.
I can see the Huff and Puff. Why Huff and Puff?
we can't move it.
It wasn't before. No, I think I can now. Look, let me. I think I'm gonna have to do it for him. He's struggling.
There you go.
Does that show the logo for you now?
Yep, awesome. Is that AI or do you have someone make that?
No, that's AI.
Okay. Are you planning on getting custom artwork done?
Yes.
Okay.
I have some contacts in the city with Fallon Voss. She's gonna help me with that.
I don't
She's
really
just
want to
on
make it a
vacation right now.
requirement, but I'm kind of close to the point of for businesses requiring you to use at least local or doing your own. I really don't want to have AI on people's logos.
That's perfect. I have no problem.
Give your speech. Tell me when you want the slide changed. I'll do it for you because you're struggling a bit, so I'll do it.
I'm want to give you the link.
No, it's all good. I think
just let he'll just do it. You go ahead.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
And you guys can see it change, both of you?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right. Can we go to the firstly? This is the initial logo. It's gonna be something similar to this.
Okay.
This kind of like represents two of my more favorite-ish colors, white and green, especially the apple green. So I'm not sure where you were thinking, but I'll just recap.
I
this
could hear
last
you
part.
still. Yeah, I could hear
Oh,
you.
okay.
I just couldn't say anything.
Okay. Can we move to the next slide then?
Yep. Why the huff and puff?
Why the
on
huff
that
and puff? Yeah. All right. So number one, it's a dream I've had for a while. I've always wanted to build something of my own, something people can enjoy while creating a business I can genuinely be proud of. The perfect opportunity with marijuana finally becoming legalish in Los Santos. I saw the opportunity to turn that dream into the Huff and Puff and be a part of this new chapter for the city. It is going to be a place for everybody. I don't want the Huff and Puff to feel just like another shop. I want it to be somewhere where people feel welcome, meet new people, have a laugh, and enjoy some good vibes. And also, one of the main reasons I really want to do this is I want to build something that lasts. Since I've been here, I've seen places close down, open, close down, open, and I want this place to kind of be like something where people can wake up, go to sleep maybe for months, and then wake up and still see this place up and running, and kind of make it feel like it's part of the core of Los Santos. My goal isn't just to sell weed and call it a day. I want to build a real community business, create opportunities for others, and make the Huff and Puff a name people associate with good products, good peoples, and great memories. So, next slide, please.
You gotta get off the whiteboard. We can't both be
okay.
on it.
Okay. There we go.
There you go.
All right. My experience in the city has been, I mean, talked about by many people actually, how committed I am to the positions I have picked up in the city. Like my experience, I have 6 months of leadership. My time in Los Santos has given me valuable experience managing teams, handling customers, and keeping businesses running smoothly. In the absence of CEOs and like top managers, when they would go to sleep for months on end, and I feel like, you know, because I'm loyal to the companies I work with, I kind of take it on myself to keep these places up and running until the very end, you know. I was a head manager at the Urban Atom. I spent 6 months working as a head manager and developing strong leadership, communication, and business management skills in the city. I was a head manager at Zest. I'm sure you've heard about Zest, councilman. I continue building my management experience while working closely with employees and customers to create a welcoming and successful business. And when the Seath and Sands was also open, I was working as a head mechanic. It taught me different sides of the business: responsibility, teamwork, problem solving, and maintaining high standards under high pressures, because I would, you know, be fixing 10, 20 cars by myself, but I was able to, you know, manage this because I'm very good under pressure. In my case, pressure makes me a diamond, not dust. Next slide, please.
Cringe. Sorry, I had to say that.
You're
It's changed.
can you please get up here for a sec so I can change it on my end?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Also, I have no felonies as of right now, and hopefully I continue to keep my nose clean. You know, it's I've been doing really hard, like trying really hard to stay away from the issues of the city, the drama of the city.
Only your nose clean?
I use a bidet.
Hell, so you have no room to talk about being clean.
I have a bidet. We use bidets where in my apartment I installed one, so it's not just the
No, I didn't know if it was just the drugs that you sniff noses, like you use in a sniff, that you don't do.
Never.
You said you keep your nose clean.
I've never done that. I never plan to do that in my life. So I actually graduated university in Seattle, and cannabis is legal there. So I was able to partake.
There hasn't been actually, ZB, surprisingly.
In the beauty, which is
I've been talking about it, but
and I have
until I put like the deadline on it, we really were not hearing. Getting very many apps
and kind of you know, grew some friendship
because I think because of the requirement
how they operate.
Because
know
people
the
can't
customer
be,
perspective. I've seen the industry on the other side. What makes a dispensary feel welcoming, professional, trustworthy, and worth considering.
They have to be legal.
Like coming back.
The guy from a month ago decided to sell drugs and get caught doing drugs.
Bits of extra weed. What are you gonna do?
Personally, for me, this dispensary in the city is going to be a very gray area for me, and we're all going to be learning together.
So he was going to have a friend put nap in, but
going on, I'm going to straight up reject these kind of requests from customers. It's because it's not a game. Drugs
Hey, yo,
is not
stick
a
your
game.
hands up, fool. Slide me that weed now, motherfucker.
All right. With our new security systems, I have a bulletproof glass, which will protect me and my employees. So do your worst.
oh, fancy.
I'll have to get your employees when they come out for a smoke break. Okay.
And then, actually perfect timing. Investments and employees. So I've invested already 100,000 in my business application, with another 100,000 in my bank account, sitting ready for, more to be invested. It's all own money, my hard-earned money throughout my work and my life here in Los Santos. There are even more investors on the horizon. I've contacted multiple people, and they've all shown strong interests in wanting to invest in this. There have already been a significant interest from people across Los Santos who are excited about what the Huff and Puff could bring to the city.
Do you have any list of names or anything like that?
I do, yes.
Okay.
I have them all on my phone, if you'd like me to share that with you.
By the way, House loves investing money into businesses.
Oh, Councilmember House, I didn't know this.
I'm trying really hard to not go to the casino ever, so please, I need to put money in loans and not in the casino.
Which
I am
is
down horrifically.
Well, with me, everybody that has ever dealt with me will always tell you, when you're dealing with Wally, your money goes up, really up.
Great, because I've lost like 50k and people that have fled the state with my money.
So no, anybody working there cannot have a drug-related crime or violent felony. They can have a regular felony,
And loses money.
but not violent felony or
Does she lose money too?
drug-related.
Still up. I have 130k in my bank account. Thank you very much.
Oh, hell yeah. Good. So I'm also, out on the streets, building the team early. I've been going around to Los Santos, speaking with potential employees and looking for people who are interested in joining the Huff and Puff family. Personally, the questions I lead with, like, hey, how are you? What's up with you? Do you have any felonies? And if the answer is yes, usually I'll step back from that conversation, because that's not the kind of people I'm looking to deal with. I'm looking to deal with people that are not affiliated with groups, kind of minimizing risks of, internal infiltration, as you may say.
Just a heads up, we are not, for the requirements, it's only violent felonies and drug-related. Regular felonies are allowed. So, like, if someone is poached or done, like, a smaller type of felony, because some of the felonies are kind of small potatoes.
What if I know for a fact they're in groups and gangs that,
I mean, that's up to you. You can hire who you want. I just was more speaking on like even for like fishing, overfishing limits and stuff can be felonies. So I didn't want to prevent people with smaller potato felonies from being able to have a job in the industry. It's more violent felonies and drug related that we were trying to prevent.
Okay.
Small potatoes.
Okay.
Do you know what? Did you see the new Spider-Man movie?
Yeah.
Small potatoes is my thing right now.
Other than that, do you guys have any questions that may have arisen during this?
My main one was just the people that have invested or people that you have working or planning to work for you. And then do you have if you could name a dream location anywhere in Los Santos that you could have this, where would you want it?
If there was a dream location, really, I really like the arcade spot that is down by the beach.
Okay.
If you know what I'm talking about.
Like on the pier?
It's not on the pier. It's more towards the old BBMC block. When you're leaving, there's a small corner arcade there.
Ooh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
That one for me has always when I pass by it, I'm like, man, that place is incredible. I would love to.
So you know what I'm talking about with the small potatoes.
But also, I'm always
this is small potatoes.
the mall, because I know there's a lot of foot traffic that comes through the mall. And what's the best combination to have with weed? Food, because you'll get hungry, and then you're gonna be like, God damn, bro, I could use a burger right now.
That was actually another question. If you're able to get edibles or partner with local restaurants, what kinds of things would you do? And have you talked to any local restaurants as well yet?
I have talked to, actually, I do work at O, and the owner has explained that if I were to take this business on, I would not be able to work there. But still, I told her, but we can also have a relationship with this. I'm good friends with the owners of Lord of the Wings and Juan's Tacos, Nero. I'm good friends with these people, and I'm pretty sure these people will not have any.
So what kind of edibles are you serving up?
So when it comes to edibles, the ones I have really good experience with are chocolate lollipops and gummy bears. Those are the ones that have been, that I've personally used at some point in my life. They would also consist of like chips. I don't know if you know, like the really spicy potato chip, the challenge one.
Okay.
So come in THC versions.
What about a food? If you were to come up with like a food item,
if I were to come up with
not just like a snacky type thing, but like a food item.
Probably some cheesecake or some dessert infused things, like a cheesecake, for example. And then when it comes to drinks, we can have like a THC infused milkshake or a THC infused juice. But of course, all these, it's on the spot. But I'm as a marketing graduate, I can very easily come up with some creative ideas with just a little bit of time.
Yeah, just kind of wanted to get that in your mind, like what kind of items, not just candy or snacky things, but like you could have brownies, cookies, all sorts of things like that.
Not saying
brownies, yes, of course. Oh my God.
It's okay.
You're so right.
It's actually criminal.
No. Probably because every time I've had brownies, I got fucked off my head. I wouldn't remember after. Okay, and then
what kind of stuff would you do to make sure your establishment was like, safe and followed health procedures, stuff like that?
Me being somebody that's awake in the city for about 17 hours a day, I am always going to be around to make sure everything is on track, everything is safe and secure. I spent so much time here for things that don't matter, and for once, if this is something that's mine, it will really make me open up myself and my kind of brain to new things. It's 5 years here and nothing like this feels also criminal, as you may say. So this is why I'm doing this.
And to specify, were you the guy that had an issue with Zebra in the hospital? Was that you? I can't remember.
No, I don't know a Zebra. I know that a Zebra comes to my place of work to order food, but no.
Never mind. I know there was a manager that had an issue with Zebra, so I was going to ask how you'd handle confrontation, but I'll say it from a different perspective. If you were the owner and one of your managers had confrontation with someone, and like there's a lot of drama, how would you handle that?
So personally, not being a big fan of drama, I would like to keep any drama-related things outside of the establishment. But if it were to force itself into the shop, I would, number one, take, sorry to say, mostly the customer side in any situation, because those are my main kind of focus. I want to make sure that people come in and leave with a smile on their face, 100%. At the end of the day, it's important. Customer satisfaction being in the high 90s is my ultimate goal. That I would like to, kind of apologize to them, make sure they're good, kind of figure out what happened from their perspective. And if I knew that the customer is wrong, I would still kind of.
Oh, if you guys get a sub or gift a sub, you get a subscription to Audible.
Fuck them up for it. I'll just be like, all right, my bad, our apologies, sir. We'll make sure that you leave here happy today. And through my experiences in all the different restaurants, that usually is enough to make sure people are like, oh, okay, cool. This guy isn't hitting on me. I'm very happy to have come here.
Okay. I mean, I'd definitely be gaslighting the customer, but yeah, no, you have good customer service skills.
Yes. And if you ask any of my previous employers, they will, I'm sure, tell you very good things about my customer service. I have very good positive feedback from the customers.
I can tell you, I went in many times when he was at Zest, and he knows how to handle customers.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't know if he was that was a Zest employee that had an issue with Zebra, and like he was trying to say that like no EMS or doctors were welcome in there, so me and Josie had to go there and deal with it. But I thought maybe that'd be a good question about confrontation, but it's not. It was funny.
No, I think he's pretty. I think Wally's pretty good with confrontation.
Yeah,
I've worked really hard.
He also does music too. He does
I do
DJing.
music.
So actually, that's another question that I've been kind of forgetting to ask some businesses. Events. What kinds of events? What would you do that's different?
I mean, dispensaries in itself will cause a kind of riot and buzz on its own. You know, it really depends on what the event is. Like, let's say we're hosting I remember we had a big thing last year in Halloween, like carnival rides and with the arcade games and all these things. And I guess it would be some sort of, let's say, weed game, for example, where, you know, who can hold the strongest puff. Like, you know, it's kind of a creative thing where I'm just coming up this one now. I'd kind of imagining it like if I gave two people, you know, with legal ID cards a joint, who can puff and hold the longest before, let's say, coffin.
Yeah.
just some things off the top.
No, for
of
sure.
my
Just
head,
I think obviously the idea that you're willing to come up with some creative ideas and different things.
Oh, I am. I'd surprise you with creativities and stuff like this. I would definitely make you proud.
Okay. All right. Well, unless you got anything else, we have two more to meet with, and then we'll hopefully be making a decision by this weekend.
Perfect. And if you see the last slide, do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
What does it say?
Last but not least, thank you for your time.
Yeah. Last but not least.
Smoke weed every day.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. I hope it was.
Yeah, it's good. Good job.
This is probably who you would speak to if you had to go to and get a real, whatever the word is.
Real estate.
That's the one.
Yes, of course.
Of course,
Yep.
#1 real estate agent.
Of course, the only one. Yeah. And then I was mentioning to them there's a certain spot I would like to kind of take a look at if you have some time.
We always like the long-term ideas, but yeah, I believe the only places available right now, Leah, are in Southside Mall, correct?
Yes, and I think there is the old utility company spot next to mine.
Ah, okay.
And then
Legion
one
Square.
right and left. It's just not restaurants can't go there, but the other, I don't know about the dispensary. I will have to check. But yeah, basically every time someone comes to me, I check in to make sure that's where they need to be or they don't need to be or whatever.
All right. We're going to be
So,
meeting
yeah.
with dispensaries today and tomorrow. So if you
Nice.
have any, reach out to you. We're hoping to have them figured out by this weekend. The Chief Justice is looking over the marijuana legislation to see if he approves of it or not. Once he approves of it, we want to have the dispensaries lined up before we fully push the legislation.
Do you know how many?
I'm thinking 2. If we have
Okay.
really good applications that we have a hard time deciding between, I mean, I'd have no problem putting 3 in, but I think 2 is a good number to start with.
Perfect. I'll speak with Nicole and see if there's any response from the state, if
Okay.
they want one in Legion, one in Southside, or
Yeah, sure.
both in Southside, or yada yada
Yeah.
yada. Just so we're kind of prepared.
Just get an
in
idea and
advance,
make sure.
'cause sometimes the property stuff is a pain in the ass.
No worries. Whatever you guys need for that, just let me know. But yeah, we'll let you know who we approve of and when we approve them and stuff, or if you need to reach out to us and ask. Sometimes I get
Yeah.
busy and ADD with shit, so. Yeah. Excited though. And then I have a press conference tomorrow. I was really hoping to get this stuff figured out by tomorrow, but we had a person proposing that had a funeral to go to today, unfortunately. So I told him I was willing to do the meeting tomorrow because...
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And then I thought we could do like a fun little event for when it is fully 100% legal and set and everything. And we could do like a little like smoke out kind of situation. I already talked to Soul King about it.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, he would love that.
Yeah, Soul was very excited. So
we had an old 420 stage. I'm curious.
I remember.
Available.
If we could redo that, that would be sick.
Yeah, I have to ask, but that is a really nice stage. Okay.
I gotta run and speak.
Are you guys having more meetings right now?
That was it for now. I think there's some people I was going to try to reach out to see if anyone else is available. I think I could probably do 1 or 2 more meetings depending on how you're feeling, House.
Yeah, I gotta run and speak to Peanut quickly, and then I'll be back. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and sneak 1 or 2 more in, but this is my Thursday night. This is my short night, so.
Yeah, of course. I spoke with Robbie again, and I have basically Robbie and Carnage tow. They both reach out to me for locations. I'm still kind of waiting for a response back from either the construction or the COC, because basically they need parking. I think it'd be easier to give them lots.
I think Robbie said he wants a lot.
Company used to have. Yeah. So like the logistics companies and like the some people just have a lot. Like they can just use a lot. We can put a parking lot there for them.
They can make a little building if they want to. They can like put a little mini building like the logistics companies did.
Yeah, I've requested they can just do that. They can build on a lot. I've already given the 2 designated areas that both groups have requested, so I'm just waiting for responses.
Okay.
So hopefully those 2, if I get a response, to move forward, because the construction team right now is really busy on housing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think we're gonna have time to give them extra properties.
Okay.
I haven't heard from Dice. He originally had asked me, but more than likely he could obviously also go to the other people. So I don't know if he has. I
have no idea, ZB.
Get with you on that. I've let her know to speak to you about things when properties come up, if people request. I don't know if she has.
Who, Sky? Yeah, she hasn't really talked to me about much. The last thing I talked to her about was the pizza guys.
Okay. Yeah, they were a pain in the butt.
Yeah, because they kept going to each person separately. Like the shit that I told JP, he told to them, and then they still came to me, and I told them the same thing that JP told them. That's the shit that drives me nuts.
Asking me, oh, is this the price, Leah? And I said, we're a competitive company. I can't tell you their prices.
Right.
He wanted to get a lower price by me when obviously I'm more established. I could have undercut them. I'm not going to do that for their first sale. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
First commercial sale, I was like, please get it.
I do know that what I wanted to ask you, JP was asking me about taxes and like when houses sell and stuff like that. I don't really, I have a hard time seeing, to be fair, I think you know how the transactions look. We have like thousands of transactions in a day because we have POS sales and shit like that. So I'm not sure what taxes actually get taken out and when for you guys. I obviously can look at my tablet and see the ones that we have on here, but I don't know if they are coming out or not. The bills I don't think are us. I think that's the state.
Yeah, so the city tax office, 250, 250, 250, 2,000, 250, 250.
That's the state.
That sucks because I'm paying for every single property every week for that.
And we could be getting that money and we're not. So.
Yeah, that is what I thought my tax was.
Nope.
If we have additional taxes on house sales, I have had quite a few. So I need to know if there is a tax. OTT has had 2 sales.
So if you look at your...
Who else has had sales?
If you look at your account, does it show what taxes come out like in your activity?
No. Literally, the only tax I have is in a bill form. And
yeah, I see that bill payment property tax. Yeah. And so then if I go look in our treasury, yeah, we didn't get that. That didn't come to us.
Yeah, don't know why. That's all I have taxed. Because early on, Chris asked me, do you have tax? And then he as soon as he implemented it, I started getting the $250 per unit tax per week. And I was like, yeah, I'm getting tax. Because all I had was apartments at the time. I literally just started selling houses this week. but there is no current tax through the estate app. And even before, as a realtor, there was not a current tax through the estate app. So I don't know how that's going to be taxed because it's through the estate app when we do a house sale. It's never through a POS system. So I don't know how we're going to tax that unless you want each company to manually log every sale.
Right. And I don't want to have to do anything manually. So the thing is, on this, when I look at our taxes, it shows real estate profits, gross receipts on company property sales, which we don't get, even though I have it on here. And then I also have real estate commission income tax at 10%, which we also, it kind of shows there's a little thingy on a note that says it's not yet collected, but yeah, so it's not coming out.
And we only received 3% on a auction sale, so have to get 10% of that. That makes no sense.
Which I would be fine dropping those down anyways.
No, I'm just letting you know, like,
these were the these were the defaults in the tax thing. So these are the things I'm just trying to find out to make sure that we can properly set the taxes anyways, because we're actually doing well. Like we're doing okay now. So I would actually like to possibly start lowering the taxes a little bit so that it gives a little bit of a break to the civilians and like the businesses and consumers. So
yeah, I think as long as you show all of those boxes, like show those real estate boxes to either Nicole or Daryl, and he can get with me and like we can figure out what should be. And that's also going to be state governor and probably the state governor's office is probably
I usually talk to Daryl.
Because the housing, like all of that commission stuff was all set by them.
And JP said he also didn't get. Yeah, JP also said he didn't get commission on the house that he sold, or at least he didn't see it.
Jamie.
Okay.
So Jamie didn't. I've already reported that up as soon as it happened.
Okay.
JP didn't. Told me he did. And I said, well, how did you? He said the company got it. I said, okay, well, in the past, the company received a commission plus the employee. But I don't know if that's the way it is now or just the company. And
if the company is just getting it and you got to split it. Yeah. Okay.
Because 3% is what they received.
Oh, it's okay.
Which was correct.
damn.
If we are taxed,
there was a tornado here. People are saying that there's arguing if there was actually a tornado or not.
3%.
I'm in Ohio.
So either way,
we had really bad wind. I got very lucky that it didn't get to me.
The commissions for real estate are not outrageous for everybody involved.
Okay, so the tax only tax that you're paying is that property tax that you're getting billed, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm communicating this properly.
Yeah. So if there's any additional tax that we need to know about, let Daryl and Nicole know, because then she will have to communicate that to the state governor's office, because then they have to then fix something because it's not taxing us. But I just don't know how you would tax us to the estate app, because that just doesn't work that way. When we do a house sale, we do one transaction, they get a loan, and then we never have that property again.
Say that last part again?
Commission. When we do a house sale, it goes through the estate app. Once we sell the property, it's no longer ours. It's just the individuals, and they just pay a loan.
Okay. So the house sales are different than the rentals.
And we don't even receive a commission unless we upsell the price that is listed in the agency stock.
Okay.
And we've already been instructed on the amount of upsell we are allowed to do by the state governor's office.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we're already following those guidelines. Our 3 CEOs are in a conversation with them to tell us, like, hey, this is the guideline for houses, so we can't make an extreme amount of money. The only reason why my bank account is shut up is because I had 18 requests while the other companies had 2.
Okay, well, I've let LaDirt know. I mentioned that we're not getting taxes from you, that the only tax that you're paying is the bill payment, which does not go to our government treasury, and that we aren't getting any income taxes. And I sent them which ones we have. So I'm fine with, so if anything does start coming out, let me know as soon as you notice, because I want to make sure that if it is ridiculous or something, actually just to be preemptive, I might just lower these down. Because I don't want you getting hit with like a crazy 12% tax on a house, and then it's like, a ridiculous amount and we have to worry about refunds.
Yeah.
House, are you okay with that?
This isn't House. This is Wally.
Oh shit, where'd House go?
House took my car and went to get this car.
I'm sure House will be okay with it. Actually, I'm gonna text him because technically I'm supposed to communicate before raising or lowering taxes.
I can be transparent on the properties I have sold if you want to talk in private.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
What's up, Phoebe?
Hey, are you okay with me lowering the taxes for real estate for testing purposes?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I just wanted to communicate with the council that's around because I have it in my tax act. So they've technically never been paying taxes. They are paying to us. They've been paying a bill payment this whole time, but that does not come to us. The taxes that we have in the actual taxes aren't coming out. So I'm going to lower them for now so that it's a little bit lower. So that then if they do get taxed, we can see how much it is and go from there so that they don't get taxed crazy and we have to do any kind of refunds or anything. Is that good with you?
Of course, makes sense.
I'm gonna put it down to like, I'm gonna put it down like low, like 3% or something.
I don't know.
Because I feel like if they sell a house and we get a tax on that, that's gonna be crazy. And I don't want to take 10% of their freaking commission. That's too much.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, no, if you're doing anything for testing purposes, don't worry. Like I'm always good with it.
Yeah, I'm trying to follow the tax act. I put it in for a reason. I don't want anybody thinking that I'm just, favoring anybody or doing anything just to, whatever.
No,
so.
I understand and I appreciate that. I just want to make sure you're aware. Like,
okay.
I'll always be down for you to. If you
I'll even put it in the council chat as well. That way, it's recorded that I did it. So. All right.
Good.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I'll take a second of your time. I
Yeah,
just was waiting for you. Between me and you, how was it?
It's good.
I was really nervous.
It was good. Definitely good that it was prepared and you had it going and stuff. We've had some people come in like completely unprepared. So
okay.
I think it was good. Good job.
Just as a closing thing, I want you to know, I want you to kind of believe in me. I need you to believe in me that I can do this. I can definitely do this.
Did you get rid of the charge?
But they're just about to do it. We're on the docket. We're almost on the docket, and Macy is telling me it's easy.
How soon can you get that done?
ASAP, like as soon as possible.
Okay, I need you to have that done before I can approve the business because it would not be fair for me to approve a business for someone that has it. So I mean, it's not a guarantee that you're getting it, but I have to have you not have any drug related charges if I'm requiring it from everyone else.
And, for me, also one thing you can depend on is transparency. Like, no, there's always going to be transparency between me and your office where anything you need, I'm willing to do whatever you need,
Okay.
Please consider me. This is my dream. I hope you choose me.
All right.
All right,
Best
let
of
me
luck
call
to
the
you.
lawyers and see if any judge picked it up because that's the last thing I've heard.
I also heavily suggest if you do get this business, having a lawyer retained and getting some contracts and making sure your contracts are good because people have had some pretty ass business contracts.
Yeah.
Come on, that was funny.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm hilarious.
Yeah.
All right.
So I
See
ran
ya.
into Danny yesterday.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, he's like, I'm a changed person. I'm not gonna.
Did you see the news
go for a
article?
woman now. I didn't know.
Oh.
Which one?
I went around with Canella and Flops yesterday, if that tells you anything. We went around in a news vehicle and did some crazy news.
Title?
Look at Rat on Rat News.
Rat on Rat News. What is it under city life, politics, crime?
No, so go into, if you haven't done this before, go into browse or explore and follow all of the news ones. Because then when you go to browse, you'll be able to see all of them.
Oh.
And then look at Rat on Rat News.
No. Did you make him do that?
No! They did it! I brought up the fact that he, was fucking up, and someone said you should get down on all fours and bark for her to apologize. And I'm like, nope, I'm good, no thank you. And then he still did it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
But you know what? It's for Flops and Canella. They're doing their fun little news era. And honestly, I had so much fun with them yesterday. It was nice to just get out and be silly and do goofy stuff. So
Yeah, I just saw it. My eyes can't unsee that now.
yeah. So basically, after that, he went and there was a bunch of people making movies. Like they were making like a movie. And then he got on all fours with when someone was in a what's it called? Outhouse, the little toilets, and he was barking for them, and they were posting pictures, and they did a live stream of it on L. See, I think he's on his apology
you
era.
May have been interested?
Huh?
How does it feel that this person may have been interested in you, or
I
you
mean,
haven't been interested in them?
It doesn't. It is what it is. I think it's funny, and I think it's good that he's willing to take an L in a situation where he knows he fucked up. So. I told him I still want to make the song with him before all that happened. That I was open to work because I really want to finish the song. I want to have a song, and my birthday is coming up.
If you want help with that, I may be able to help you with that.
It's just he produced the song. You know, like he made the song as well. So like the music. So I want to afford him the ability to at least finish that song. But I kind of want to do a Billie Eilish pop diva club kind of song.
Hell yeah.
Like, imagine, like, you know, her song Guess, where she's like, you know, you want to guess like the color of my underwear. Kind of like a club Billie Eilish, Charlie XCX vibe.
Do you know the song NDA by Billie Eilish?
I'd have to listen, but I love
God,
Billie.
NDA is such a good song.
I probably know it. I just don't know the titles of the songs very well.
Okay. Well, NDA, if you're going for that kind of vibe, it would pop up in the...
Have you heard Guess by Charlie XCX and Billie?
I may have in passing.
So listen to that one. It's they go, you wanna guess the color of my underwear? I bet you know what I got going on down there. It's the lacy black
What I could do with that voice that you just did,
yeah,
I could do some
that's what I'm
crazy
saying.
magic with it.
Yeah, so I could do that. Like, I could just come up with some random fucking words. But I actually have some lyrics. I was thinking of doing something. I had some lyrics I just kind of wrote up randomly about biting, and like almost like vampire-esque. So imagine like almost like a mixture of like romantic past, like almost even like Phantom of the Opera type organ vibes, but with like club.
Okay.
And have it be about like vampire and biting and stuff. I think it'd be sexy and fun. Especially for like Halloween. Like,
coming up also.
I mean, Halloween's not that far off. When it hits August, it's time to start prepping for Halloween shit.
Yeah. And then right after Christmas trees go up, which doesn't make sense to me.
Pretty much.
My question is, or my statement is, I guess, if it doesn't work out or continue with him.
Well, I'm probably not going to continue with him. I'm probably just going to do that one song. So.
I mean, you know, we could, you know, nobody has given me, you know, a chance to do a song with them, but I've DJ'd in my head in front of crowds of thousands, so.
Okay. Hell yeah. I'm down.
So
if you want to send me, if you want to like shoot me a sample that I can kind of listen to, just so I can get a little sample, I'm fine with you emailing me a sample if you want.
Okay, that is okay. Let me. I'm kind of getting your vibe on what you want, so
yeah, take your time with it.
I kind of get it.
And then I know House is planning something for my birthday on the 24th, so if you wanted to talk to him about anything.
Yeah. For sure.
All right. Well, best of luck to you. I got some shit I got to take care of, but I will see you around.
Thank you for giving me the chance, at least.
Of course.
I hope it does become materialized. You know, that's my.
Yeah. All right. See you around.
See you. All right. See you guys.
So I lowered the two taxes. I put the profits pretty low down. I put it at 5%. I can put it even lower if you think it needs to be lower. But and then I put the
I don't know.
Put the commission. Actually, I'm going to put the commission even lower just in case, because I don't want to take that much of.
So a profit. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not sure because.
What would that be? Would that only happen if you're charging from a POS?
Yeah, and we don't charge anything for POS. That's why if you want to, because you are an employee, look at your estate app and I can show you what we do.
Yeah, I'm looking.
So as an estate app, go to agency stock and go to agency stock again, like the briefcase, and then agency stock, the price tag. Once you click on that, you will then see that there's a certain amount of properties available for us to purchase.
Okay.
The only one that's available for me to reserve is going to be the Vespucci Canals 00-02.
Reserve, yeah.
This house specifically is made for a group. We have been told to only upsell them $50K. So I would then sell this to them for $450. That would have to be manually logged, manually taxed, and everything, because it's just through the estate app. When we sell the property to them, they also start a loan that has nothing to do with us. We don't receive any sort of kickback from the loan. We only receive the profit. And I've even negotiated with groups that could not afford the $50K upsale.
Damn. Okay.
So that is after working with them for a month and a half to get these properties to them. I understand that I'm not the one doing the construction, but I have been the one to communicate fully to them for weeks on end. So
have you let the state know that you're having this issue? Or you think it's more of an individual issue?
No. It's within our right as a company to choose if you want to discount people. That's not a problem to me. I don't mind working with people so they can get their first property, especially if they're a group that wants to try to establish themselves.
Right. Thank you for the follow.
With SledgeMart, for example, I let Zakit in with no deposit. I don't care. If they're trying to do something good for the state, I don't care.
And I kind of talked to Ladert too, and that's when he was like, don't be afraid to approve some of these businesses and let them fail. But it's kind of Ladert and Nicole kind of differ sometimes, so I have to kind of take the in between.
He likes to be more careful. He likes to be willy nilly.
Yeah,
it's very.
I kind of go in between the two of them.
I've worked with Ladert for many years. Yeah, we used to be in the internship program together.
Right, Mythic.
Or a assistant program, but.
He helped me so much with the frickin' marijuana legislation, though. Oh my God. I just had such a hard time grasping some of this stuff. And some of the stuff
they're... legal mind like that.
Well, some of the shit they're asking is not stuff that should just be us. I just got done talking with Talon. I'm like, I'm really going to need more cooperation from the governmental departments on this shit. This should not just be on the council. And now Vito and Cora are both on vacation, so now it's just House and I again. So here I'm again in another position where it's down to 2 council members. So I'm making sure to take my time because I do not want to burn out.
No, please. Yeah, and even when we're putting these Legion Square properties back up for any agency to purchase, it's all based on the economy. And Nicole and I have been speaking. And I always give her proper feedback. This is what people are looking they can afford. This is people are telling me they can't afford it. Restaurants will come to me with
these
their
strong,
feedback.
independent women.
Hi.
Oh.
Much love.
Restaurants will come to me, and I'll keep giving them check-ins.
That's good.
How are you doing? Are you having trouble paying your rent? Is it making it where you can't order produce? And if it is, then I will come back to the COC and be like, hey, maybe we can adjust this price because
very Harley
it's
vibes.
Too expensive. The rent is too expensive.
I was thinking of playing a different game this weekend, Mythic. I was thinking of doing
I would be able to also lower my size.
Expedition
so
33.
Profiting, but in general, it's just so they can operate better for everybody involved.
Okay.
I don't know if any other companies are doing that. Sky's first commercial property was with those guys, which sucks that they were kind of Karens, but she kept telling me, oh, Jamie, that's all yours. And it seemed like she's real happy about it, but at the same time, I don't know.
I know JP was getting pretty annoyed with it.
I don't know if she's concerned enough or cares enough, but I don't see her often around. I don't see her as in tuned with the business as JP has been.
Sorry.
JP is constantly calling me, making sure things are operating right within the company.
Okay.
Maybe I just need to call her and just be like, is there anything I can help you with? Because I think she probably felt bad by asking me too many questions. She kept saying sorry.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anything I can help you guys with too, if I can facilitate meetings or conversations or anything too. Randy is over there talking about stabbing that cop.
I just want to make sure she knows that, if
she's not alone. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see the moon over there? Yo, Helps.
Oh, he's coming.
Hi guys, how we doing?
All right.
How we doing?
Officer, all right.
What's up,
What you guys doing?
We're about to do a small claims court. For some
Ooh.
tinker.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun.
We about to take his money.
All right. Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just about to tow this illegally parked vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, best of luck.
What up, blood?
What's
Oh, thank
up?
Yer.
Just making sure that cop was okay. He's one of the good ones. Logan, have you met him?
No, I don't know very many of the cops, to be honest.
He's one of the good ones. He always answers my 311s. Oh yeah, I've played a little bit. I'm not super far in though. I'm only a little bit in. I'm in where we pretty much just met the really cool big fluffy guy that you fly on. We're traveling around with him.
Office?
Huh?
How's the office?
Oh, I love it. I wanted to do
So nice.
stuff here or there today, but both people were already here, and I'm like, there's no point in just driving down there. I like having a place where it's out of the way a little bit, so we're not super bothered when we're having meetings, but also that it's got windows that I can like see outside. And I feel like these offices are super nice and they're good for privacy.
They're so dark,
but
though.
they're dark and gloomy, and I like light and airy.
They're
and-
dark, yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, things are mostly going good. I think the Davis apartment things is really good. People seem excited about it. Something nice and fun and a little bit different. And then
Yeah, I saw all the signs there.
and then part of my reasoning of using to explain it was because of the business floor. So because there's a lot of businesses there that need to load and unload, like Hood Mart and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. We'll see. I really have a fun idea for a fashion car show that I really want to get going. That I think would be super
Nice.
fun. And
That'd be cute.
I think we have a lot of people that like cars after that Sprunk event that happened. That Sprunk event was so fun. I want to keep doing more stuff like that.
Remember a long time ago when you told me you wanted like a warehouse?
I'm still thinking
warehouse?
of it.
So I didn't know price points before because I didn't sell any of those. Now I've sold 3.
Oh, okay.
$750 to $900,000.
Okay. It's good to have an idea.
Yeah.
Is that now, would I be able to get like a loan?
Yes. So
Okay.
in the loan app, specifically, it's been increased as well to help people get into their properties.
Oh, cool.
Before, the 400 loan score only got you 250 property credit. Now it's 500.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay,
it's
cool.
been increased because the overall feedback I was getting was people couldn't afford to get into their first houses.
Yeah, 500K is
So
much better.
yeah, so now, but for some reason the total still says 460 for me. Does it say that for you?
Say that again?
The total out of the total, it says 460.
Oh, mine says 460, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. I saw that. I notated that.
makes no
as well
sense.
already. It makes no sense because the total.
It doesn't add up.
But either way, it's increased a lot.
Is that
So people
because
can
the
basically
personal
take
amount, like the vehicle, the amount can change based on your credit?
Yeah, I know that the amount can change based on
It
your
starts
credit,
low.
but I'm
You got to
just
build your
curious
credit,
how this
coffee,
460
ZB. It's
makes
crazy.
because it does not add up.
And it doesn't help either that our credit is
My
only
car
going
is
up
getting
once a week
towed.
now.
My car is getting towed because somebody hit it out.
Ah.
Car is getting towed because somebody hit this out, which is parked legally, and I've been standing here talking to the city hall for over an hour.
I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, can I pay you to get my vehicle without giving to the impound, please?
Well, how much are we talking, love?
I don't know. How much is my car worth to you? How much do you get paid for this?
Well, it's usually about $350 for a standard
I'll
tow.
give you $600.
Sounds good to me.
What's your city, or what's your, how can I give you this money?
You
Bank?
just send it through the bank, yeah.
Okay, perfect. No problem.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Let me transfer. What is your bank ID?
That's going to be 106504.
There you go.
Appreciate it. I'll get that sorted. What do you want me to do?
Thank
Just move out
you.
the way or what?
No. I can move my car. I just don't want you to tow it.
Good evening, Miss Finch. How are you?
Good. How are you? Have you met Leah before?
Yeah. I took a report for her at Mainline Autos before.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Remember.
How that insurance fraud
the
ever
crazy
go?
ladies. Oh
Yeah,
my
they ever try
god,
suing
I don't
you?
know. No, they haven't.
The ones that you videoed?
Yeah, the
that one.
hilarious good video. It
You
was
always end
so
up. She
fucking
gets
funny.
the craziest videos.
I have
Evidence of
got
people.
The craziest videos.
Yeah, I didn't know what to think about that. when
Honestly,
I
I
saw
thought that was
fucking
so
wild.
funny. Also, I honestly almost wanted to go to court because it would just been so funny.
Yeah, he
I think it would've
actually
been
answers
entertaining.
311s. So
I would have went. Yeah, I would have
I
went to
do.
like a Judge Judy court. It would have been hilarious. Maybe
Oh,
it's
like Rico?
Sylvia Rico
Judge Rico?
court. It would have been so funny. Rico's my
it was
dad.
great, Wally. I did not know that. I was wondering. You guys seemed close.
It's horrible. He told me that he found me in the dumpster.
Oh,
Or not,
Yeah.
he left me in a dumpster.
speaking of dumpsters,
And Dennis as well.
What about?
No idea he's my long lost father.
Finch? Ain't nobody need to know about that. That's all secret. Well, us and Rat on Rat News. Oh, thank you. Ooh,
I only have one hot dog
Frank's.
left, so I gotta eat that right now. Sorry, but
That's fine. That's fine. I love Frank's.
yeah, Frank's great. When he did his first little event, I went to it and I did my impression. Oh my God, you look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. And apparently there's an apron that says that on it, and I kind of want to like just go around wearing it.
What? I gotta find this apron. I'd wear it.
Yeah, I want to wear it and then do a little photo op with the business once they do their grand opening.
Ooh.
Man, chat, I'm like so
This is, like,
phlegmy.
so filling, and it's just a hot dog. I don't know how he does it.
They got good quality stuff.
Quality ingredients. Yep.
That really makes a
That's
difference.
Exactly what it is.
So what do you think of my Davis parking stuff?
Good. I was out there yesterday checking it out. You know.
Are people
patrols and
utilizing
whatnot.
it properly?
Good. Yeah. Yep. I know these K trucks have problems with the stales. They have problems, but oh well.
Okay.
So that seems to be going pretty good. A couple guys that still want to park on the upper levels, but we
Of
can do
course.
those pretty
I
quick.
mean, that's, at least I gave them an option. That's kind of was the idea. Gave them an option, then also gave you guys the ability to, you'll be able to find them more once I get the penal code stuff through. It'll be $1,000 charge.
Ooh, okay, that'd be good. That'd be good.
Like a ticket. So you guys will actually start being able to make some money off that.
Oh, well.
So even though people were upset about that, I think it should be a ticket. That was my hope to raise the ticket price. I got to get it approved, but
That'd be nice if we can actually generate the revenue. That'd be nice.
I'm trying to think of ways to make you guys more money. So
Oh my god.
I don't know if I told you I used to be a cop.
Yes, you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need money because I went to go get an apartment and I saw like $5,000 a week, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I know you guys
for that.
have it rough, but unfortunately, I genuinely don't have the ability to change your salary. So
So there's some freaks renting out apartments for $1,000 a week. It's a
I
scam.
do.
Is that not a scam? How do you do it so low?
Because I got my apartment.
You're saying that in front of the wrong person, buddy. I have
She's-
people paying $5K a week.
She's a real estate agent.
$6,500 a week.
Yeah, I know. What? That's what I was like. What?
They're rich.
He was asking how I was a freak that was able to get it. It's because I was one of the first people. I actually used to have 2 apartments, but I released the one. So
There's still 9. They keep releasing more floors. Floor
Any of these
34
yours that are
wasn't a
up for
thing
rent right
before.
now?
Say that again,
Yeah,
Logan?
all the Davis properties and all the emissary that has the logo. That's my company.
Okay.
Her and I were originally going into.
Yeah.
We were going to do it together, but then I ran for mayor. So
And you became city council president and the mayor. I was like, oh. Okay.
And they wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me do it at the same time. But then we allow doctors and rangers to keep going. But it's fine.
Oh. Well, I got shut down in my cloak idea.
House is still a doctor.
And rangers.
And Ryan was a ranger. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
They weren't on leave from that job?
Nope.
Oh, I thought they would just be on pause, and then once they go back, they would just go back.
I would hope so, but yeah, unfortunately, that especially didn't happen with one, which has been its own problem. But that's neither here nor there. Usually those problems solve themselves.
Yeah. Everything comes to light sooner or later.
It really does. So I've just learned to put up with shit.
And being summoned to OPD, I will be
have fun
back shortly if you guys are still here.
Bye.
Bye.
Now I remember originally came here. I had to pay that freaking tow truck driver $600 for my car.
You didn't have to pay him that much, but
I know. It shut him up though.
Saves it from getting put away.
I do not want to go to the impound and fucking get my car. That is too much.
Yeah.
My other car is still there, and I've left it there a week and a half.
All right. You lost, bitch. No. I didn't lose, bitch. I wasn't suing you. It was Dr. House. You beat Dr. House.
I dare you over this dog shit, bro.
Beating the case.
Dog shit in my ear.
Beat the case. Red fish, blue fish. Y'all ain't gonna do shit. Beat that shit 3 times.
You're a fan.
Oh my god.
Dude, shit.
You're a fan, Stinky. You're a fan.
There we go. Dude, it. Y'all lost.
What is that song? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is that song?
By the way, I went around with a news company yesterday, and it was some of the most fun I've ever had.
Wait, who?
Rat on Rat.
Oh, so you with the opposition?
I had some friends that just got a job with them, and I was bored, and they offered for me to go around, and we came up with some really fun ideas for articles.
What were you doing? What articles?
We were doing a hop out where I'd be in the back of the van, and they asked people what they thought of the mayor, and then I'd hop out and be like, "Oh, really?"
Was everybody talking shit or no?
Not really, unfortunately. One person tried to act like they didn't know who I was, which was kind of funny.
And what did they say? What was they saying? They just, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, but we also caught cops digging and eating food out of dumpsters.
Oh my god.
Wait, I actually like that idea.
Yeah.
I might have to steal that idea. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep, that was my idea. Because we caught, I don't know if you saw it, but we caught Danny Bands, and then he ended up getting on his knees and barking. That was.
Hold on, what?
Yep. So Danny, I don't know if you heard about when I was kidnapped and ransomed and tortured and shit. Apparently, it was because he told a group of guys that he was my boyfriend when he wasn't, and they ransomed.
Nah.
Yeah, they ransomed me to get money because they knew he would pay it, and then he lied to me about it. So I was pissed off. So I've been, telling people how much of a piece of shit he is. So he was apologizing, and then someone told him to get on his knees and bark for me. So he did.
What the fuck? What's his name? Danny what?
Danny Bands.
Danny Band.
The guy that she went to court with at that.
Wait, so did you make a video out of this, or did you guys post it on the news?
There is a video on the news app of it. Yep. I was like, that is not Rat on Rat News.
Danny Bands barks for the mayor. Wow, that one?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Hold on.
That was their first ever article, and it was doing really well. Then after that, a group of people were filming a movie, and he did it even further. If you scroll back on L, he was doing some interesting stuff last night.
Hold on. Let me listen to this. Hold on. Let me see this dude bark.
Which one do I watch? Let's see.
Yo, what the hell is wrong with this sick motherfucker, man?
Yarr! Bluefish, you ain't gonna do shit.
Can't hear you guys. Sorry, I'm too busy celebrating.
Thinker, what is you doing, bitch?
Red fish, blue fish. Y'all ain't gonna do shit.
You want to sign your titties, man? You a big fan?
Actually, I'm glad you're here. I'm taking you to court right now.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm showing up.
No,
I'm not showing up.
It's too late. You here?
So,
It's
bitch,
too
we
late,
just got out of court.
You've
What are you
been
taking
We're
me?
going to court again.
What are you taking
You've
me
been
for?
served.
What?
You've been
my
served.
God.
Holy shit.
For waste
For
of my
what?
pain and injury.
Okay, I'm not showing up to that.
It's too bad. Then we'll get-
Anyway, I do love coming up with fun news ideas, so.
We win
Oh, listen, if
automatically
you ever
then.
want to run a story, let me know. I'm
Encore?
always
See you
up
in
on
court,
everything.
buddy.
It's like clown court.
See you in court,
You
partially
should watch this
blind
new
man.
video I just put out called Peanut Planted It. Maybe we could do it with you, Loki, one day.
I had some people asking me to be on a podcast too, which I love doing podcast stuff, so.
Yeah, podcast. I think Granny's gonna start running that very soon, so it's gonna start popping.
Yeah, Silk called me and said that him and Granny were doing separate things or something, and they'd want to have me on. I told Granny I'd be on her podcast, so.
Yeah, 100%. You should do it. 100%.
Hell yeah.
What's going on, Tinker?
Oh, you're
What'd the
lucky
judge
that
say?
the judge isn't available right now.
Yeah,
Hey, Tinker.
About to sue your bitch
What's
ass.
up,
See,
bitch?
that was a test. I want to see if you say some shit.
You know, Forte and Vance are around. Forte and Vance are around.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna have Vance ever be my judge.
Oh, okay.
He's crooked.
Is he?
Yeah, a little bit. We gotta go finish this up though.
Yeah, you got any new songs coming out, Tinker?
No, no.
Why not?
You reminded me. I need
Tommy, you
to
have
finish
to
my.
sing
I made
for
music
me.
in like a
Lame.
month.
You have to bring it back.
Red fish, blue fish. Y'all ain't gonna do shit.
No, you gotta bring it back.
I don't know, maybe.
No.
How's
I need to finish
Oh,
my
hey,
shit,
what's
bro.
up, Doctor?
Oh my God, has anyone got any water?
And
Yeah, here.
Put
I
a
got
song
some.
out.
Here.
Oh, thank you so much.
did you guys see the parking thing at Davis that I put in?
Yeah, it's great.
What,
Give me
all the
parking.
fucking poles I'm hitting?
No.
Oh.
They're literally circled around the fountain. They're not in a spot where you can hit them.
Oh. Well,
It's so that you can park there for up to 10 minutes, right by the stairs.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This is no world you expect someone to park on a curb and walk 30 feet to their primary. That'd be too logical.
Well,
Yeah.
just trying to help people out, you know?
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate
You're great.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Good work.
And then,
That's why I voted for you.
hopefully marijuana is approved by the Chief Justice. The council has voted, and we're just waiting on the Chief Justice, and we have our final dispensary interviews tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Hi, Max.
So weed will be legalized.
A guy named Chester, by chance?
I've heard of Chester, yeah.
I've never heard of him.
Not the
before.
D&D nerd.
I heard
Oh.
it was,
Not the D&D guy.
I thought you were talking about the
alright,
D&D
never
guy.
mind.
No.
all right, let's go. We gotta go. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm part of
We need to get this police oversight committee in.
I
I
agree.
have like two judges' statements that Tinker stabbed me in the fucking courthouse. They haven't even got a fucking warrant out for him.
I mean, you could also
was-
tell PD Command about it. Tell Iggy about it.
I told Oliver that that a doctor
Tell
got,
Iggy.
You know, I don't know. I'm kind of done with it. I told Iggy about Peanut not having his blood pushed on him back in the day, and he never still got around to it.
Yeah, I mean, I told him about my shit and nothing ever happened either, so.
Yeah, so I would like to, if we
I know
can,
Tarks is around today.
Can we maybe talk to Tarks about it? Because I know he was only going on to MIB temporarily. Maybe this will be something he's interested
Yeah,
in.
talk to Tarks.
Right, let me reach out to him. Hi, sexy. Are you free? Yeah, I just want to see how you react. Okay, maybe you should call. I thought that's how you talk to CID. Same thing happened when I told Haywood, do I have to fuck him to get my case pushed? And he put me in cuffs.
Oh, hey, Phoebe.
Hi, Tarks. How are you?
Yes. Somebody who could get away with calling me that, and I'd actually not hang up them. Jesus.
So, we're looking to put together the police oversight committee. So, we currently have it where police cannot be a part of it. So, obviously, you're a part of MIB right now, so you cannot. But I wanted to see if you had any suggestions. We're hoping to get 3 people.
Fuck, not a clue.
Because my first choice isn't going to do it because she's too busy.
Who's that?
Leanne.
I mean, yes. I'd also be aware of dogs and fights, but yes. And access to grind. But good that she recognized she's just too busy. Because my other concern would have been she also has a bone to pick.
Other ideas
Well,
were
somebody
Tom and
who's biased.
Sparkles.
Oh god. Maybe not Tom because who knows what he's going to be doing these days.
I was thinking someone from
Maybe
EMS,
Sparkle.
maybe.
Yeah, somebody from EMS would be a good choice.
So EMS, a lawyer, and a civilian was kind of what we were thinking.
I mean, yeah, a prominent business owner would be a good
Yeah.
idea. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Leah or someone,
hell-
but Leah's too busy.
Hell, I would honestly, I would make it so it's more on the side of business owners and civilians more than government employees, because the perception is going to be that government employees favor government employees.
Well, that's why we didn't want to do judge or anybody super connected to the DOJ.
Fair. Yeah. I don't know. It sounds like you have a better idea than I do, to be real. 'Cause I've thought about it. Yeah. Also, if you wouldn't mind, kick House in the nuts for calling me sexy. Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay,
All right, bye.
Hey.
Hi, how you guys doing?
Hey, how's it going, man?
What you guys up to?
Well, I'm gonna let these guys explain to you. I'm gonna let this go
Oh,
ahead.
Wicked, I need your phone number. I tried calling you the other day to donate to Ollie's funeral and I couldn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I will get you that phone number. Would you still like to make a donation?
No, because she's alive.
Fair enough.
And I am
That's a
happy
very
she's
valid
alive.
point.
I was actually crying at her funeral, so I'm very happy she's alive.
Was that before or after you got blown up by a tank?
I didn't get blown up by a tank, but I did end up needing a liver transplant because of the drink I drank. I almost died.
Damn.
What?
Yeah. A bunch of us were given beer that was laced with poisonous mushrooms, and
Oh, wow.
I ended up in the hospital.
Well, listen, Phoebe. I don't have a lot of time, so I kind of need to make this quick, okay?
Sure.
I've got a bit of a proposition for you, okay?
Okay.
And this is going to do amazing for your next mayoral campaign. I'm talking like the moment you do this, this is it. Like your next election is in the back.
You know I won by over 119 votes, right?
But this time you'll win by 387,000.
Okay. What's up?
Okay. We have a video shoot going on, right? Little bit of a wicked music video. And we are in need of some casting some actors.
Okay.
Some actors or some dancers or some baddies. Hey.
Phoebe,
Hey.
I know who this is.
Hey, we have important business discussions going on with the mayor right now,
no
all right?
criminal record.
Let's relax. Okay? So we need so here's what we need, right? We just need you to show up.
Okay, when is this?
Shoot in around 15 minutes.
Okay. Where?
At the Playboy Mansion.
Okay.
And I need you to put on put that shit on, Phoebe.
Do you
know
want
what
it
I'm
to
saying?
be like?
Okay, I got another. She's down.
That's six.
Do you have
we're
like
soaring.
color requirements of outfit colors,
No,
or
you
whatever you
just
want.
try. You just look as hot as you possibly can.
And that's easy for you. Like right now, oh my god, like you looking absolutely stunning.
I have a
What you want?
dress.
keep
I
it
have a
in your
dress
pants, big
that's
man.
really
Sorry.
thick and has like mesh on the sides.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go be a slut, Phoebe.
Me too.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
you guys
yeah,
can go together. You guys can go get dressed
Hell
together.
yeah.
Here we go. All right, perfect. You guys go put that shit on. Put that shit on. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You have to get the lead actor, the lead part in the whole music video.
I'm
We're gonna
okay,
go
bro.
get in touch with him right now because he's a very hard person.
Whose
to get
music
a hold
video
of.
is it?
It's mine. It's wicked.
Oh,
You know what
okay.
I'm saying?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Do you know
yeah.
I have a song that I'm almost done with? I'm trying to make music too.
Make it
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
I can't wait to hear it.
creating an event, by the way, that I want musicians at. That it's going to be a car fashion show.
$500 an hour.
So models with cars going down the runway with musicians performing, and we're going to make it a music video photo shoot too.
Oh my goodness gracious me, that is screaming all of the right things.
So
in
like
my
imagine
ears.
you're fit, but then like you match your car and you're like walking down the runway with your car or sitting on it, or you drive it and the model's walking down the runway with you.
Lovely.
Can I get paid?
That's
Yeah.
Paid in the currency of a car?
Well, no, not in a car, but I would pay the people performing at the event.
Oh yeah, that works as well. I guess I will go towards the car.
Yeah.
You know.
And then we would have the ability to have photographers and videographers there and make music video. And then
I mean,
we
shit, that
we
would
could
also be fire.
Yeah, and then the people are gonna vote on their favorite car and model, and we're gonna give it like an award to that car and model.
Well, okay, and I mean, I won't win that because I don't have boobs, but that would. I will
No,
get
like
close.
say it's your car, and there's a model with it. You guys would win the prize and split
I
it.
can get a model with boobs in the show as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now
And
you're
then
talking my
I was
language.
gonna try and see if we could get a dealership to give away a car as well.
Ooh, now you're talking my language triple.
I have lots of
Okay, yes,
ideas.
this is-
Lots of ideas. I'm very excited.
Mwah, this is all speaking my language, and you'll be there, right?
Yes, I will.
And you'll be participating.
Yeah.
Okay, you see, you're ticking all the boxes here, Phoebe.
Yeah.
This is perfect. All right,
All
you
right.
guys go
Lovely.
get dressed. We gotta go get hold
Yeah.
of this
Sounds
actor.
good.
We're running on a bit of
We'll
a
show up in my convertible too.
Oh yes.
Stop it, Phoebe.
Oh my god, I need to know how to
Hey.
dance.
Oh, look, it's my favorite person. Shit.
Yeah, it's your favorite person.
Yeah, ask him why.
No, do not do that. Why?
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hey, what up?
We're gonna go become sluts.
Yes.
Wait, Phoebe.
What?
You gotta know my recommendation. for the
Okay,
police
who's your
officer.
recommendation?
Mr. K.
You're ridiculous.
No, he has no criminal record. No, I'm being completely serious. I think you'd get him in check. With 2 other people that are actually smart, and then him.
I'll think about it.
All right, that's my official. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Where are we
god
going?
damn it. You stayed there.
Well, I can get slotted out as well.
No.
No.
When are we gonna do the oversight committee though?
After we
tomorrow.
do slut shit.
Okay, I'll think
Tonight's
about other
Thursday is
people,
my
but-
day. I'm normally not even around. I genuinely only came around for those business meetings. So, but now I'm gonna be in a music video. So,
Same.
bye.
Oh, is he hitting on you?
No, he just wants to get. We need. We're putting together a police oversight committee.
No.
To keep the police in check. I
That
actually
is
considered
needed.
asking you to be a part of it.
Are you kidding me?
I think it'd be hilarious to have you be a part of the police oversight committee.
So funny.
My ideas were you, Leanne, Sparkles, Tom Tom. I would love Larry, but Larry's MIB and it cannot be a cop having oversight.
Leanne is actually funny.
Wouldn't that be fire? I think that you'd get too much done and people would be too upset about things being running the right way.
3 of my.
Okay, so I have this.
Let me see. Ooh.
I can
Ooh,
change
that's
the color
amazing.
too.
Oof. Mamacita.
So you like?
Yeah.
So I can do it in black. I can do it in red.
Ooh, red. Ooh, red.
Purple. Ooh, I'm
what I
like
can
Jessica
do.
Rabbit.
Ooh, yes. Red.
Pink. This red. Ooh, wait, this red.
Oh, oof. That's so sexy.
This is kind of hot.
I know.
Or do you like the, oh no, this is pretty hot. I mean, this did get Soul King to gasp when he saw me, so.
That's so sexy. I think you should wear that. Oh.
All right.
You look lovely, darling.
Oh, that's fun.
Find some shoes.
I heard it all in a song before, all the nonsense that you're longing for. But nothing makes sense when you're out the door, and I keep counting leaves on the autumn floor. It's all good, I'm alone again. Walls look the same when they're closing in. Things that you left give me hope again, for a place you and I can call home again. I keep thinking I was wrong all along, but my heart says otherwise. I took one step back when I broke down and called you the other night. Wish I could just rip it all out, cause it's eating me up inside. Not that you would give me that chance, cause you live in a double life. I drown inside the laughter.
Yep, Tarts is around.
I'm here before the after. No one cares when you're all alone. I can't wait till I'm on my own. I did good not to call you again. Phone on silent when I'm out.
They did say 15 minutes, just for a heads up.
Yes, I'm only finding a top.
Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's a dress. That dress is actually really hot.
No, that is really hot. Yeah.
Hi,
wear it.
Phantom.
Why not?
I think it works well. The song is really good. The Granny puts out hits. Jay Cyrus is awesome.
Oh my god, there are too many.
There you go. That's hot.
Yep, that's hot enough.
Love it.
Let me take my nap.
I'll be in the car. I just don't want someone to steal it.
Okay.
Why is my door never closed? How we doing, chat? How we doing? They told her to dress hot, Mythic.
Okay, I found this.
Can you ping the Playboy Mansion for me?
I don't know where it is.
Oh, okay. It's near kind of the golf course area. I just need to... This car actually cooks.
Like north of it or south of it?
I know it's in this direction. There's like a little neighborhood that it's I think it's to the left of the golf course. So west.
Like around there, I guess. Yeah, this car is so nice.
Love it.
Love it. I don't know any dances. Let me think about dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Is this it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I guess I'll park here. I think we're early. Hey, at least we're early.
Oof.
Isn't this nice?
Yeah.
I don't think he fucking shared his number with me. I think I gave him mine and he didn't give me his. Can you text it to me?
Yeah.
This fucking guy.
Not the singer, the other guy. Debo?
Oh, okay.
I have his number.
I think I have Debo's number.
Oh, okay. Send you, just in case. Oh, look at my message. I said you win this, and you did. So my
Aww.
message to you.
Aww.
Hey, Phoebe.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. Are you dressed?
Yeah, we're here.
Are you at the Playboy Mansion?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. We're on the way. We're on the way.
Hey, there's 3 of us here, it looks like, so.
3 of you? Okay,
Yeah.
okay, perfect. Say less. We're on the way.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
darling.
Oh, I am whispering. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I said hello. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Just apparently going to be in a music video, huh?
Apparently. I got called. I was like, okay, I guess.
Fun.
Oh, you changed into another dress. I didn't even see. I do like that. I do like that one.
I saw this and I'm like, ooh.
I wore that one to the Heart Association event, and I wore it in red, actually, for the Heart Association.
Pretty cute dress.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
I love red, but it just doesn't go with my hair.
Yeah, I feel that. I worry sometimes
feel
about
like-
wearing red because I already have red hair, but I like this because it's kind of got like a black undertone to it.
Yeah, I love it.
That's kind of why I wear black a lot, because my hair doesn't really go with a lot of colors.
Mm-hmm. The cops are here.
God.
Oh, she's got short shorts on. I wonder if they're here for the video or if they're here to talk about our cars.
Hopefully they don't recognize me from earlier. That's all I gotta say.
Oop. Hey, how you guys doing?
Hello.
Hi.
I just want you to know where I'm at. Okay? Alright. Alright. Okay, bye-bye. Hello.
How you guys doing?
Doing good, how you doing?
Not too bad.
Yeah, I got told to stay in my uniform.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Apparently some people like that.
Yeah, I mean, with the short shorts and the uniform, I mean...
Who's this for?
Wicked.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what he said. I always have some hesitation with things like this, but hopefully it's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, the person...
why I'm still on duty.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still on duty, I'm off duty, but the person who contacted me is... I have a good rapport with them, you know?
Yeah,
So
I mean, I have a good rapport with these guys. I just... I always still keep a tinge of uncertainty there, just prior comp things. You always got to keep a little bit of doubt in there for your safety.
No, of course, and that's exactly why I brought him.
Yep. And honestly, it'd be good for them if we are genuinely doing this to have a cop here kind of just to look over to make sure people don't try and fuck around as well with it.
Yeah. No, of course.
So how's everyone's day going?
Going pretty good. How's your day going?
Not too bad. Did a couple business meetings today. We've got 2 more depositories to meet with tomorrow, and or dispensaries, and hopefully we can get marijuana legalized, but then also get some new penal codes in for you guys so you can do the charges against the possession, like illegal possession and production and stuff like that.
Okay. Is there going to be like a medical license? Or sorry,
Yes.
not a license. Like a license that people can hold more.
It'll
than
be
anything.
on their profile, so that'll be through the hospital. We won't have physical licenses yet, but it's something we're working towards.
Okay.
So they'll be very few and far between, but they will be able to carry more with a medical license.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
And then the dispensary, there is a dispensary that's hoping to be a mixture of kind of a medical and recreational facility. So they'll possibly have more than weed down the line. Going to be working on the poppy legislation as well this weekend.
No, I think it'll be good. It'll be good to have businesses like that, you know, new businesses opening up and stuff. It's be good to see.
Yeah. I like that they got a different kind of like women in different jobs and lifestyles.
Yeah, that is. So what do you all do? So obviously I know you're the mayor. What do you ladies do?
1 second, let me answer this.
I work for
Hello?
Meta Records. Hello.
Oh, nice.
I just
Okay.
have one tiny little teeny question.
What's up?
Do we have to? So see if we want to set up an event, right?
Mhm.
Do we have to come? Is there someone we go to?
Yeah, so you can go through us if you want, but there is also other people who can handle events. House.
Okay.
Dr. Gregory House is technically our recreational events person, so he's good to go to like start out.
Okay.
So I can either get you in touch with him, or there's also Lenore with she's like an events person.
Okay.
I can get you her number, and then I believe Leah can also help with events, depending on how much you need or how big it is or what you're looking for.
Okay. I'm thinking I'm wanting to do maybe like a little Dia de los Muertos event with the Vagos.
Okay. Somebody else reached out to me that's doing one as well. If you want to work together, AK. If you know AK, the musician, the rapper.
Yeah.
She was talking about.
I don't have her number, but I could give her.
I can send it to you.
If I find it. Yeah, that would be.
Because if you guys
perfect. Maybe I can-
collaborated on one, and then we could help you as city council with it too.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I think it would really, really cool.
Because yeah, I would love to help with something like that. I'm actually planning on trying to do a Halloween type song, like a sexy vampire song, but maybe I could do something and throw a little Spanish vibe in there too.
Ooh, that sounds awesome. At the back. Love everything Halloween and spooky and everything. That's my favorite time of the year.
I agree.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I'll call those people. I've got Dr. House's number because he did our safety inspection.
Yeah.
A little while
Awesome.
ago. So.
Well, there is her number. And I believe the guys at Juan's Tacos as well.
Oh, perfect. He works for me and I work for him. So that's
Awesome. Hell yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right. Okay, bye.
Hey guys.
Damn. Hey, how's it going? Hey.
We gotta put him on that show over there.
What's up? Hello.
What's going on, guys?
Rami, come here. Rami,
Hey,
take a
Rami
seat.
was hanging out with their bald friend over there, getting to know her real well.
Oh. Yeah. Oh,
friend?
yeah. She's cool. Right over there. Right near the fountain. Right.
The other dude that was chilling there is real cool too.
Yeah.
Peanut's getting to know him. Real close.
Oh yeah. Nah,
No, no,
yeah,
yeah,
people. Good guys and girls
Yeah,
over
they're
there.
great
Yeah.
people, man.
Hey, who
Great
the
people
fuck
over
is
there.
that guy?
Wait, what's going on here? How do you guys know
Rami.
about the bachelor party?
Oh, I need to talk to you over here real quick.
Okay, yeah. Give me one
Don't
second.
mind us, guys.
You're gonna walk away from your bachelor
yeah,
party.
We got a bachelor party for you, man.
That we got.
Bachelor
We gotta run.
Nah, he walking away. I'm afraid.
I told you guys it was going to be something else.
What?
I do not know. What the hell?
What is happening right
I don't know what's going on.
I told you guys it was going
Hold
to
on.
be.
Stay with us.
I told you guys it was.
Stay with
Yeah,
us.
no,
Stay with us
it's
until
fine.
they leave. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
Let them do what they need to do. There are people behind us too with guns out. Just bear that in mind. There it is.
Okay.
Oh!
Yep, just stay with us.
Yep.
Come, maybe come around this corner.
We're just
Come on.
making sure you guys are okay. Yeah, that's
Yep.
what we care about right now.
Thank you. We got bamboozled.
I was hoping for a music video, man.
So was
I knew it from the start.
I'm
knew it.
disappointed.
I knew from the start. That's why I brought him. I just fucking knew it.
I mean, I literally said it when we were talking. There's definitely something off.
Yeah. It was too good to be true.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna plan an actual music video with another artist and get all of us to be a part of it.
Yeah, you should. You should.
Here, I don't think I have your number.
There we go.
What in the
There you
fuck
go.
just happened?
The usual.
What I said was probably, and what she said, what Chloe also said was probably gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh, they were not kidding. She is bald.
Yeah.
She is very bold. Yeah.
She
Indeed.
is very bald.
All right, she's just run out. So the other person ran out the gate over there.
You guys
There are
have
still vehicles
cars here?
circling.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about my car that's
Yeah,
here.
there are still vehicles circling, so I would still wait on a sec.
That's fine.
So other than this, how's y'all's day going?
Just trying to get legislation and shit done, and we're actually making the council and myself are putting together a police oversight committee.
Okay.
Mostly of civilians, like well-known and good reputation citizens, just to kind of prove the things that you all are doing well, but also keep an eye on things that maybe could be worked on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 100%.
So accountability, basically. Yep.
Yeah, which is good. We should be held accountable.
Yep. So I wish we could be a part of it, but the idea is the committee oversees stuff, and then they bring their concerns to us and good things as well.
Yeah.
So like, how I wanted to get you guys a budget and stuff like that. Figuring out administrative things, but also keeping an eye on, for instance, cases and how they're going in the Department of Justice, other things like that. Complaints from civilians and stuff on the street, things like that. Think we're good to go?
No, everybody's gone from out front. When I went up there, they were gone.
Yeah, let him go, and then you can let us know. He's the one with the gun, so.
Hi, Alicia. Oh, no worries. Sorry, I was caught up in whatever was happening here.
You guys seem to be good. They're just, I don't know what these two are doing.
Hi, mate.
Hello.
You're here for the music video. I don't think it's happening, baby girl.
Yeah, it's not happening.
It was a setup. It was a setup.
It was a setup, yeah.
Oh my god, that freaking Debo.
Yeah, they were they were trying
yeah.
to set up Rami like he was having a bachelor party or something, and then they got attacked and shit.
Yeah.
I got my sexiest outfit out.
Well, you look super hot.
So sexy.
Thank you so much.
So Liz, my idea is to get together an actual music video and do it with an artist from a different label and show them that we all are hot and deserve to be in a music video.
Oh, Sarah, yeah.
So I'll if I get that group together, I'll give you a call so we can make it happen.
Oh, perfect. I'll have
you
to
need
whip out
if
my
you need
shorts another time.
Hell yeah.
If you need to get a hold of artists, just let me know. I'm Meta Record executive, and I can see who we can.
Hell yeah.
work with.
I was thinking Soul King.
I don't think he's under our label. I think
No, he's
somebody else.
he is technically Wu Chang, but like it'd be funny to get him instead because it's the same record label.
Yeah, that actually would be funny.
All right, be safe out there.
You too.
Damn, I was excited to shake my ass. Not gonna lie.
I just wanted to be a slut for once.
Well,
oh my gosh.
we'll do something with Soul King. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm sure he would love it. Fucking boys, damn it. I still didn't even get Wicked's number.
Boys will be boys.
As much as I hate that saying, it is true for a lot of them. Not all men, but sheesh.
Sheesh.
That's all I have to say about that.
All the men I met. I should say.
Oh boy. Hey, at least we got to do a little drive in my car.
Yes.
I'm in me mom's car. Oh, the limo. The pink limo.
Oh my god.
I deserve that for the mayor's office. I'm just saying.
I think you should get one.
I showed you my office, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably. I think you should get a lavender.
Well, I had one that I was driving the other day that LeDirt gave me to drive, but then he didn't give it back to me to drive. I'm sad.
Oh.
This freaking intersection is...
The mayor deserves a limo.
Yes. The V-Star limo was nice. I'm honestly pretty happy with this car, all my cars that I currently have, though. I mean, I'm never going to complain about more, but my biggest investment now is wanting my big kind of warehouse or large facility for my production company or my beach house. Those are my long-term
you
goals.
have a production company.
Yeah, so funnily enough, the music video thing, the reason I was so excited is because I'm wanting to do things like music videos, movies, commercials, promotions for businesses, events, news, all sorts of stuff. Have like a production studio that can help not only with the space and rental, but with actual like production setup and everything. So like say an artist wants a music video produced, they can hire us and we'll produce everything.
Oh, that would work. No?
So yeah.
New idea you have about the music video.
Well, and then my other one, I want to work alongside Thermite because he did the really cool racing event that happened the other night, and that's how I want to do the car fashion show. So like, imagine me in that white dress with this car.
I think that's a great idea.
And have like models with the car, and then I don't know if it can be possible. I talked to the events girl. I'm still waiting to find out, but you know how some car dealerships have little turnstiles that the car sits on and turns?
Yeah.
Get like a turnstile for the front, and then the person gets in the car and starts driving it, and the model walks alongside it, and they can like stand on the turnstile and pose at first, and get photos, and then make a whole music video out of it.
I'm going to go change.
All right. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
No. I have a car.
Yeah, I probably should change too. I wasn't even...
Oh, here we go.
Now you can drive. Yeah, like this car. Oh my god, if you have that dress that you're wearing right now, but if it was in like deep purple.
Yeah.
And you could like model on it and then pose with it. And then I would have Tracy as the photographer. So people would get photos for it too.
Oh,
you okay? Oh yeah. Literally you could write on it like that. That'd be badass. You could have multiple models on it.
Yeah.
Oh look.
Yeah, same car. Lovely, I love this car. Only bad thing is I put blue pearlescent and under yellow lights, it looks green.
Oh, okay.
Whee!
I might just have to save this outfit.
Yeah, you should.
All right, back to work.
Yep.
Heaven forbid we want to do something different.
Just wanted to have some fun.
Man, she's like everywhere. The fuck? For real though, I went around with Canella and Flops last night in their Rat on Rat news van, and we were just like trolling the shit out of people. It was so much fun.
Ooh.
Like I really needed that.
Trolling is my favorite
Careful.
thing. You like my horn?
They were not phased. She did not care.
No, she did not care.
She gave no fucks.
Yep.
The horn is great, isn't it?
Oh my god, we broke the Chief Justice.
I actually had a good conversation with him though.
Yeah. We had a showdown, and he brought up a box. And then I got triggered because I don't know if you know about me and boxes.
No.
I have PTSD because of Lane.
Oh, I had the same. I had the same thing. I know what you.
Did you have the same thing?
Yeah.
Boxes and bridges. I just hate.
Mine was in a tribunal though.
Oh. Didn't even have my trigger. I was like, fuck this.
The way it truly happened for me was just in a lobby out of nowhere after Ricky Riz. So yeah.
I got fired. I got demoted by a trooper when I'm in LSPD.
Yeah.
Oop. Woohoo, mamacita. You look great, darling.
Thank you, thank you.
Lovely. So yeah, we got invited to a music video, to play in a music video. They said, "Oh, well, wear your slutty dresses. You're gonna be in a music video," and we were so excited. And it was a setup for someone, for a bachelor party or something.
Yeah, we got set up.
And then, yeah, there was shooting and.
Well, luckily, you know, neither one of you guys.
I'm gonna be nosy. What's your name, by the way?
You should. My name's Victoria.
Hi, I'm Phoebe.
Nice to meet you.
She's a new clerk.
Okay, nice to meet you. Here, let me get your number if you don't mind.
Excuse me?
Sure.
Hello.
Do any of y'all work here?
Yes. What's up? What do you need?
Okay, so my car got repoed, right? And I went to go talk to the guy at the tow place, and he said I need to come here or do something.
I think you gotta go on the MDT and pay for your thing.
Where the MDT at?
At the desk with the lady, yeah. Did you get my number?
Yes, I did.
I love the whole black and white look.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my whole thing right now.
I love it. I'm gonna go.
Phase. I'll be like black and purple next week, or black and blue, or black
I'm
and
usually
green.
very pink and purpley, but then some days I'm just like, I just kind of want to be casual girly today.
Exactly. This is me toning it down for a week.
Love it. I'm gonna go be nosy in here. I saw a bunch of people in here. Oh, excuse me. I ran in and they ran out. Gotta love that.
Didn't even get the opportunity to be nosy.
In your bank account, like banking app, finance app. Under your name, it's like 106 or something.
Oh, yeah,
That would be super cool, sir.
That's 104302.
500, you said?
Oh yeah, just 500 to get it out.
104302. Okay.
Yep. Thank you so much. I appreciate you like crazy.
No worries.
Came in here to be nosy and then everybody ran out. Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Thank you.
I
You
did
look lovely.
You too. I did call some people in. His name is Shay, I think he said his name was. 2 people. They're running up here. I think they were asking about licenses. I'm not too sure who's working.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
They might come by. His has pink hair.
I think they're here. Yeah.
Oh.
You guys the ones looking for licenses?
Yes, we do need licenses.
Okay, follow us.
All
Hey,
right, awesome. Thanks so much.
Good luck.
one with me, one with her.
Have fun. I kind of want to switch to Frankie for a little bit, guys. What do you think? I think we switched to Frankie. Here, I'm gonna do this really quick so I can go to the bathroom. And then we'll switch to... You're back.
The ice is cold, the jewelry is froze. I'm dressing inside of the freezer. It's back and forth, we melt and they block whatever that come from the heater. I made them a deal they couldn't refuse, and I ain't refusing it either. They saying I'm hot in their dreams, but fuck what it seems, cause I ain't been much of a sleeper. I just been up in the bees, trying to find me a reason. I might be here for the leisure, after I'm killing your leader. Granny the one, but they call me the reaper. I might just pull up and leave you. You playing that shit that I hate. I'm putting a foot in the speaker. I'm putting a foot in the speaker. And your top 5 ain't shit though. Trigger crazy as granny, baby, with a Glock banging on your window. Open up or get opened up, cause this pistol fucks when she a nympho. Old bricks like I been dope. They don't know what they info. They don't know what they info. Drillers feeding me info. You learn shit that I been know when I'm out this bitch when you intro. 20 guns in that benzo and they all letting they friends know. Granny baby just touched down and she bought a crib in the end zone. You bitch. At all. Yes, it's me. It's me. Look, I heard they got all of my plaques hanging on top of the Wu-Tang wall. They better make room for the next 150 that bitches gon' fall. They tell me I got it like that, but nobody's coming to see me at all. I guess they just settle for less and I'll dribble it out cause they dropping the ball. Woof. It's me, a couple of hundred a key. Granny got nothing but heat. They know if I touch it I freeze. Then burn that shit up like a fleece. Oh lady, 1,000 degrees. Oh lady, 1,000 degrees. Shit, oh lady, 1,000 degrees. I'm pulling right up to your block and making you put your little mouth on a piece. Now you ain't talking no talk when triggers get pulled with an ounce of a squeeze. The million stuck on my wrist since kid gave it to me, I'm ballin' with ease. If they try to take what I got, I'm raiding they block but without the police. Got 2 drills, I'm on 2 pills. Popped 1, you got popped, son. Got your blood tight from them 2 spills. Shot 2, but they found 1, but I still got my 2 kills. Came through, I put chain through. I need more money on that new deal, so let's talk. I spend all my time trying to find you. Find you. I'll find you. Don't nobody love the way that I do. Same way that I do. I spend all my time trying to find you. Find you. I'm gonna find you. Ain't nobody love the way that I do. Same way that I do. Double bag, know you love it when I double bag. You the one I know you loving that. Shawty think she got a double lash. Soak it up just like a bubble bath. Kinda love to keep 'em coming back. Walk it off cause I be running that. Walk it off cause I be running that. Walk it off cause I be... It's true. You hang around lames in the game be calling you. Still somehow you came right back to the truth. And I ain't trying to tell you what to do. Same old bitch got 'em running from the woo. Same old bitch got 'em running from the woo.
Court case, court case, court case.
No.
Fuck. Any court cases coming up?
Trying to find you. Find you. I'll find you. Can't nobody love the way that I do. Same way I do. Cause I spend all my time trying to find you. Find you. I'm gonna find you.
Yeah. I slide through the cut, got the whole block lit up. Tell my dogs stay ready, we gon' spin them, pick 'em up. They were talking heavy, now they quiet when a nigga pull up. They ringing in these streets, got the ops froze up. Yeah, I'm back in motion, about to turn the city up. We be doing circles, your little crew ain't shit to us. Had to cut my ex off, that fine shit wasn't good enough. We don't do no begging, we gon' get it, what you stack it up. We running down niggas cause I'm queuing up. They talk about money, ain't get enough. Hate that shit when I hit it, get bold enough. I'ma lose school, these niggas better tighten up. We stay winning week 30 up. They slim picking, they dried up. I'ma get my get back. I ain't miss yet, but I ain't miss rap. I ain't got the time, pop the perk, now we relapse. Hate that shit when they switch up, that's a true hack. Facts. All of my ops one time they call me friend. Baby girl, I love you to the end.
I spend all my time trying to find you. I'll find you. Don't nobody love the way that I do. Same way I do. I spend all my time trying to find you. I'm gonna find you.
Can't nobody love the way that I do. Same way I do.
He walked up to me like this. So what's up? I didn't shake his hand. I said, you said you was gonna smack me. If you come outside, you getting popped.
DTZ, bitch. Walk up in the club, big AR, hang on my shoulder like I need a hug. Sorry ass gang, Tony Rama never got a gun. Shoot him in the legs just to make sure he can't run. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody. Hands up, bitch, I'm taking everybody money. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody. Hands up, bitch, I'm taking everybody money. All these bands got me walking kinda funny. All my arms, man, they looking like dummies. Get the Glock, then I shoot him in the tummy. Couple shots hit his back cause he was running.
Couple shot gon' hit his back cause he was running. Couple shot gon' hit his back cause he was running. Couple shots gon' hit his back cause he was running. I'ma pass the ball to Brody, he gon' done like Andre Drummond, okay. I just missed the potion like a wizard. I just hit the drain 2 times, I'm sliding off the scissor. I just flipped the whole block upside down like a blizzard. If I catch Bobby outside, I take him out the picture, hold on. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody. Feel like I'm Jamal, I take your lockpick, I don't care about it. Damn, I just let Mirage, I'm down to hit more. We can hit Bahamas if you wanna double dip more. Every time they try to counter, they got packed up. How I get 3 with a USP, I wasn't strapped up. We should call y'all boys the city girls the way y'all act up. Damn, y'all need to clean y'all act up. How y'all boys dress up like a magician trying to act tough. Me and Brody got our hands on switches, now you packed up. You was busy trying to rob when all your boys need backup. DTZ on time, and if y'all see him, don't act up.
Walk into the spot, I'm robbing everybody. Walk into your house, I'm robbing everybody. Walk into the club, I'm robbing everybody. I don't give a fuck, I'm robbing everybody. Open up your pockets, bitch, and give me that. After that, take me where you living at. Granny on that DT, she smoking on a different pack. I remember where you live, so I could triple back. East side, granny, bitch, what's happening with you? I'ma walk into the Nino with like half of my crew. Screaming, hands up, water, now we laughing at you. By the time they start looking, we in Kalamazoo. I heard the mayor has a budget of like 7 mil. 7 bodyguards around him with a 7 kills. Me and Bodo hit Bahama, came up 7 bills. Call us Pogo, cause we bouncing off the 7 drill. DTZ and Granite, bitch. Hands up, kill Sam is rich. I shot him in his back cause he was running. Hands up, bitch, I'm taking everybody money, bitches credit.
Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody. Hands up, bitch, I'm taking everybody money. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody. Hands up, bitch, I'm taking everybody money. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing
Hands up, bitch, I'm taking everybody's money.
I fuck with Granny and you bitch is gonna die. Yes, yes, Granny.
I love this song.
Let's go. It's me.
It's me.
Ice. Where? Hey. Oh, lady, 1,000 degrees. Oh,
Lady 1,000 degrees. Oh, lady 1,000 degrees.
Okay, I'm Way too thug to pass out love. Way too up to catch you up. Can't come down to get you clowns. The best in town is what you found. Whip too clean, I spit too mean. Get too nice when I sit this lean. Afraid I gotta kill him on a few 16s. Never catch me on a losing team. Let's go. Telephone calls to the boss when the job is done. It's done. Let it ring twice, hang up, then we on the
run.
Let's go. Can't go back to the bricks on God, no
And
way.
wait.
Go back. But if I got to, oh well, I'ma do my thing. And fuck all the rats in the city. Cheese run dry when I'm back with a million. Two big gats in the back with a filly. I'ma smoke 2 blunts, then I ash on your grilly. Can't talk shit when you're whacking your silly. I'ma smack that hack like an ad on a titty. Guess who's back like Jack in a jiffy? I'ma break your legs, stand back, then I grit it like ugh.
Like, ugh.
And this is how them killers gotta play. It's true. Ain't no room for sissies where I stay. No. You should probably get up on
My way.
I don't give a fuck what you gon' say. And this is how them killers gotta play. It's true. Ain't no room for sissies where I stay. Ain't no room for that. You should probably get up
on my way.
I don't give a fuck what
Okay, now Granny hit me on the phone, she needing that work. You know I gotta get that right. If they want board, then I gotta go get my.
How you doing, Shadow? Sorry, I'm ordering groceries.
Wanna get Jilly, let's see. Pull up with Brandy.
Because they messed up earlier this week.
Then can't pull up with Sparky and them and fill him with teeth. Gotta remind them I'm setting the pace. They thought this shit was a marathon. How many laps have I done on these men on this race? Mario caught how I'm peeling away. They thought I fell off, it wasn't the case. Sometimes I feel like a tester cause I press a button and make that boy stay in his lane. Look, I press a button, he stay in his lane. Triple OG in this shit like I'm lame. They do not want it, it's simple and plain. I saw them hanging up plaques on their walls. Shit is all empty, they're yet to be claimed. I was a janitor mopping the floor and that #1 spot I might have to reclaim. Let's go.
Let's go.
You should probably get up on my way. Cause I don't give a fuck what you gon' say. And this is how them killers gotta play. It's true. Ain't no room for sissies where I stay. Ain't no room for that. You should probably get up on my way. Fuck up out of here. Cause I don't give a fuck what you gon' say.
All right. Time for some crim. Oh, shit. Jay called. Hello.
Do I have to put you in bubble wrap?
Listen, Linda. I can't help that somebody decided to...
Do you have to be placed in fucking bubble wrap?
I can't help that somebody decided to ram into a vehicle and I flew out of it.
Bubble wrap, the big bubble. What's that one movie where someone's just like in a bubble and they just have to roll it? Like,
well, hey, I got flowers out of it, so...
From where? From who?
Someone that felt bad for ramming into the car.
Oh, but how did they get the flowers?
No, I mean, they just put down some flowers.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
We were actually talking to a girl today about how she should, with her business idea, she should work out of the flower shop at the hospital. That'd be nice to have things to, her name's Hawthorne.
I don't like it.
What?
I don't like that.
Why?
Because I definitely talked to people, talked to somebody around that and pitched that idea to someone specific, and it wasn't. I don't know what the fuck what the Hawthorne is.
There were people that talked about doing it, apparently, according to House, but they never followed through with it. Like, no one's ever actually come and proposed anything. So, House suggested it to her because no one's done it. So, apparently Josie likes the idea, so...
I've definitely talked to Leanne about possibly growing the flowers for me and everything.
Yeah, I mean, a flower shop would be sick. I'm actually working on poppy legislation and wondering if we could find a way that could lend to flowers for...
It was mostly like a kind of like a gift shop in there, because there's a gift shop in there.
Yeah, could have teddy bears, chocolates, flowers. Be pretty cool. And I don't know if I told you my idea, but I'm thinking of doing a car fashion show.
The fuck does that mean?
So it's like a fashion show, like a runway show, but cars would be involved. So imagine, like, pick your favorite car, your blue car.
Cars.
It's a mixture of cars and people. It's a mixture of cars with models.
Oh.
So like you could be driving your car and I could either be sitting on it or walking by it. And like we would match the car. Or like look like the car. So there would be like a runway, essentially, like how there is in a fashion show, but it'd be with the cars. And then we could have musicians playing music, so then you'd be doing it to the music. I think it'd be sick. Never seen it done before.
Okay, maybe. Oh.
And then wanting to do a carnival, and then my birthday is coming up, so there's probably going to be something for my birthday.
Oh, where's your
August 24th.
When's your birthday? 24th.
It's in a couple Mondays.
All right. I'm probably gonna forget. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, it's not this coming Monday, but it's the Monday after, like the last Monday of August, I think.
Do you know what can happen between now and then?
I'm aware that you probably won't remember. Yeah.
There's so much that could happen between now and then.
Yeah, I'm okay as I can be. Was in a neck brace, but thankfully I'm.
Yeah, we got to a text from Tracy, and I'm like, what the again?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is happening?
Thankfully, I was okay. I wasn't sure how I was going to be feeling with the concussion, but I had some business meetings to do today, so I toughed through it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put your bubble wrap and one of those big bubble ball things where you just like.
That sounds like fun.
I don't know.
I feel like I'd get more hurt in that.
I don't know, but yeah, it's like you need to get protected from outside forces or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway.
How's your day been?
Oh, pretty good actually. Pretty good. Woke up, did a couple things, and then found out we have a house now. So I think you were with Leah when Max called her about it.
Probably. I was talking to her about the taxes and found out that, yeah, you guys aren't having any taxes taken out that are going to us at all. So.
Okay. Yeah. Because Sky was, because we were talking about the commission that we got from the house that I sold. So we weren't sure we wanted to like leave some of that for the company for tax purposes. Like she was saying that, like, the commission tax or whatever. We weren't sure if we were supposed to pay any of that or what, or I don't fucking know.
Yeah, well, I lowered it like down low in case they fix it and I'm not around to fix it. You know what I mean? Because right now it's just me and House. And I know House is about to go to bed and I'm about to go to bed. So for some reason, and Vito and Cora aren't around. So I put...
What is it supposed to be?
Well, I put them low because they were at like 10 and 12% because that's where all the other taxes were at. But in case something changes with it, I wanted to put it low. That way it doesn't take out an ass ton that we then have to like refund you if it's too much. Because I have no idea how much it's going to take out if it does happen. You know what I mean?
Do we pay that manually or how does that work?
Well, it's supposed to come out, like taxes are supposed to come out automatically. But since you guys don't use a POS system, I think that's the way that most of our taxes that we get come from when a POS system is used. So I don't think, unless we find a way to do something manually with you guys, I don't think that's going to happen.
Because I know like I said, I know we get billed.
Yeah, we don't get that.
But shouldn't you?
Yeah, so that's what my thing is, if we get that, I'm Gucci. We don't need other taxes from you guys. So
okay,
that would be plenty.
All right, so then, yeah, talk to
I've already let the I've let the COC know. I've already told them.
Because it's the one thing we paying that, and then more on top of that is kind of what we're getting double tax for.
I mean, other companies are also paying a property tax, so I think your thing that you're paying is different. So
no, it's let me see here.
Because it's on each property. Other companies get a property tax as well that they pay on top of then other taxes too.
That's weird. Why are they paying a property tax for something they don't own?
Exactly. It should only be the real estate company paying the property tax. So they're getting, I think maybe the ones that are getting taxed are ones that aren't renting. That don't have the payment yet. Like that aren't, so like some of the companies aren't leased through Leah or you guys yet. Like some of the businesses don't pay rent yet and haven't paid to the state. Uwu, K-Buns, Mainline, the original. Really? Yeah, most of them have not paid rent yet. So I think that's changing though. Because I let the CSE know.
I thought they were all going to Leah.
No, they had not all been going through Leah yet. She only got the new ones. Like she had Juan's Tacos and Lord of the Wings.
But I thought she had all the businesses pretty much.
Nope.
Interesting. Okay.
So I think that's all getting fixed. Thank you, Mo. How are you?
Bills here. I'm
hoping to
literally property tax that we're paying.
I'm hoping that I can play some Expedition 33 this weekend.
Tax office, property tax, apartment one floor 13, city tax office, property tax, apartment 5.
Yeah, so you're getting taxed for those, but businesses are also getting taxed for their property even though they're not paying rent yet, and we're not getting that either. But I'm assuming that property tax would go to whoever's ends up loaning it out, basically.
Well, the way it works for companies is weird because now we don't have it on our end anymore. Because it's tied to their business. We don't see it. We don't see it in our, like, we don't see that we own it and that we own the master lease.
Okay.
It's weird. I don't know why it works that way, but that might be why the companies are paying property tax on their own.
Maybe.
Because when they technically have to pay us rent because they signed a lease with us. But they have control over it because their business is tied to it.
I see what you're saying. All right.
Yeah, and we don't see it like because in the state app, obviously, you work for Leah, you can see all the properties, all the places that your company has control over, but you're not going to see any of the restaurants for some weird reason. Because it's attached. The business, that property is attached to the business.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got a couple things I got to do, and then I'm heading out. Yeah. Anything else?
I mean, regardless, property tax is being paid, right? Whether we pay it or they pay it.
Right. Anything else?
No. I'm good.
Well, thank you for checking on me.
No problem. Again, bubble wrap, please.
I'll work on the bubble wrap.
All right. Okay.
I do have a press conference tomorrow, by the way, so I don't know if I have security for it or yet not, but.
Well, I don't know if I'm legally allowed to be secure. Oh, I do have my gun license still, actually. Never mind.
Well, last time we had a CID, MID, whatever they are, but I don't know if they'll be around this time, so.
That shit almost got taken the other day.
Yep. All right. Well, I will talk to you later.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Have a good one.
Howdy.
Hello, Phoebe. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. I've gone through most of them. I'm at the weed one now.
Okay.
The weed one I'll give you a response by tomorrow, though.
Okay.
As for the other ones, I saw no issue with them.
Okay.
So we're all good.
Awesome. Thank you. And then did you see the corresponding penal codes for the Antitrust Act? Vito and House had them. I thought they said they sent them to you.
Bear Okay, compensation amendment to the hunting, agriculture, and aquatic wildlife. So I've checked 51, 52, 53, and 54. Is that a different one?
No. So the penal codes that were made for the antitrust one.
I haven't gotten any penal codes on that.
Okay. They were supposed to send them to you. Let me check with the house. And I'm still working on the marijuana ones. I was basically going to do your basic ones: possession, intent to distribute, illegal like cultivation, that kind of stuff.
I haven't sent it to Talon. I've been waiting because Knox was reviewing it this morning and had some suggestions. Because apparently the police can only have a maximum like 60 months on a charge or something stupid like that. But he's going through it. The antitrust ones, if Vito did, I don't know. But the penal code suggestions, no. I don't know. I came in the hospital to get changed. I was going to took someone's heart and someone else's body. So I'm just writing up that report.
Sup, Oli? How you doing?
And then someone
I had a
dropped water
few
and it was
questions in
laced,
regards
so
to
now
the weed
I'm treating
legislation.
them.
He's literally reviewing it right now.
Well, I was just thinking about for the recreational purpose, do people have to have a recreational license?
No.
That's only like possession.
Only for medical. Basically, the medical license would give them the ability to have more of possession, the way that it is currently written. But recreational will just be legal.
What counts as one cannabis product? Because it just says cannabis product. Because I don't know if we sold like a pack of 5 things, would that count as one?
No, that would be multiple.
Yeah.
So one good means like one joint, one oil, one edible.
Yeah. And then like the record keeping, like what records should be kept like for each sale? Is it just
literally keep inventory and like keep a list of sales and stuff like that.
Okay. And then I'm just thinking of the loopholes here. It says when you like miss stock, it says like a significant amount, but what amount of missing stock counts as significant?
I mean, just use your common sense with it.
Yeah.
Like if you just are miscounting and you're missing only a couple of something, it's not a big deal. But if you are missing like
50,
yeah.
Okay. I'm just thinking of ways people can go around it.
Like, just kind of keep track of inventory, because, like, think about it as a business owner perspective. If you start to notice stock missing, like somebody stealing it or pocketing it for themselves, you want to keep track for that, not only for yourself, but also because you're dealing with marijuana here. Because it's not just you missing stock and losing out on money. It's a product that can be seen as illegal in certain quantities.
No, I get it.
So I'd probably say anything over 20.
Yeah. Trying to think of the products. Oh, that's it. About like knowingly selling to someone.
Mm-hmm.
So it says dispensary must not knowingly sell to someone who exceeds possession limits. But if you know, am I going to confirm that they're within the limits? Because
that's why it says knowingly.
Okay.
So if they're lying, it's not on you, as long as you're not selling above the amounts. But if someone's like, bro, I'm like buying all this shit for my boys, da 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 da, or you like see people in your shop that are, you know, giving each other stuff and then whatever.
Yeah. That's fine then. Sweet.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, what do you think about it?
Yeah, it's pretty solid. Solid legislation from what I'm seeing. I'm just trying to think of some ways that other people could get around it, or...
Yeah, I mean, it's never going to be fully rock solid. I think sometimes intentionally legislation needs to have some openness to it.
Yeah. What is it? Medical sales need verification, but recreational sales do not.
Mm-hmm. The other important part is that you cannot cultivate yourself. You have to buy.
Yeah, I know.
But I did decide to make it that private, like people could do farming on the public farms, not just ranches. That was originally going to be a thing that I only allowed it to be ranches at first, but...
Yeah, I feel there should be some, you know, people that can do it if they have the license.
I didn't want it to be like a farming license, you know? I wanted it to be restricted, yeah.
And obviously people that are clean records, no drug-related crimes or things. And
yeah.
The only thing would be to policing that sort of stuff. People are going to be robbed and...
Yeah, well, that's up to the police to handle.
Exactly, yeah. And it gives them something to do.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, Talon?
Is there any limits on if you're going to do that, then you might have to limit the amount that they can grow.
I thought about that, but I talked to LaDirt and he didn't seem to think that because I thought about storage limits or grow limits, but we don't really know the yields and stuff yet. I was going to do a grow with Junior just to see what yields and stuff. I know it takes around an hour, but we also don't know the demand that's going to happen yet. So if it does become an issue, like if police come back and let us know, or rangers come back and let us know that there's too much ending up on the streets or shit's getting out of hand, we can throw in amendments and change it so that there's storage limits and yield cultivation limits. We could even change it to scheduling, which I really don't want to have to go there, because who are we going to get to actually watch the fucking farms and shit? I'm not going to. So
because I think the public have, you know, you get less quality produce out of there. So I wonder if
that's what I'm thinking. If there's going to be a difference for the ranches where they can get some better, different quality, or their own strains or something like that.
Yeah, they could get better quality for a better, you know, hit compared to just like bushweed, I guess, or just, you know, junk weed. Okay. Cool. Where would we know about the businesses that will be approved?
I've got 2 more to interview tomorrow, I believe.
Nice.
So those should be the last 2. I even put out a public announcement to let people know our last ones are today and tomorrow, so to get their shit in, because we've had some last minute applications. So
yeah,
which I don't mind. I like having a pool to choose from.
Yeah, because I think even with my dispensary, if I do get it, it'd be a case of further down the line, if things do progress, it won't be the primary thing that we will do. Like considering going through that Western sort of medicine route, we can then like branch off into other things. So yeah, okay. Right, well, I'm gonna go and do some bits and bobs.
Okay.
No worries. Appreciate it. See you later, Vance.
Yeah. See ya.
Alright, see you later, buddy.
He's the most planned and thought out so far. He actually is doing a medicinal approach to it, which I really like.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
He's motivated too and like excited about it. Like those are the kind of people I want to give businesses to. not
And he's
people that are.
experienced in running a business.
Yeah, literally. The fact that I feel bad too that his gym business didn't get to work out. So, I mean, he's a definite yes for me already if this goes through. So,
Well, I won't tell him because I don't want to give people false hope.
right. Because it still relies on the council vote as well. I'm not the only vote.
Yeah. After a first read, I don't see big issues popping out at me. I might just be too tired and missing some things.
Okay. I mean, I worked for over a week on this. This was not just a one-time draft. If you look and see all the edits that I did, I worked my ass off on this legislation. I wanted it to be solid as it could be, because with the dispensary and the cultivation aspect of it, I really wanted to make sure that it was outlined who makes it, why, where it goes, who can actually give it to kind of keep those specific loopholes of people being able to make it for themselves. I wanted to keep that out of there. I also wanted to protect the people cultivating it and specifically have in there the restrictions on it requires a search warrant if cops want to do investigatory stuff into these businesses, that the administrative searches are for the council and mayor's office or anybody who we designate, and those are for administrative purposes only, for, making sure people are staying licensed and doing things the right way and keeping track of their records if they get records and stuff. Maybe the only other thing I just now thought about, if a person becomes a violent felon or gets a drug-related charge, I mean, I guess that kind of is in there anyways, because it says they can not be but something about reporting, like they need to report it to us.
Yeah, that could be a nice ad.
Because, I mean, the police aren't going to tell us shit.
Well, they don't even tell us when our lawyers get arrested, so I mean...
No, that's my problem. Like, they're supposed to, like, the strike system that we have for the businesses, I never know when shit happens with business owners unless we do our own investigating, and we just don't have the manpower for that. So that's why I'm hoping the Neto and the health and safety people doing inspections can kind of find some of that stuff out for us.
Wait, isn't Billy one of the people that's doing the health inspections?
I'm not sure. I know Bablo and Neto are.
Yeah, I wanna thoroughly go through this and give the time.
Yeah, of course. Tomorrow's fine because I still have meetings tomorrow. So I really wanted to get it done for my press conference, but it's fine.
What time's your press conference?
I put it at 3:00.
It'll be done.
Yeah, but my meetings probably won't, so it's fine. I will be happy if it's done by my press conference, because then I can at least announce that it's through all of the approval processes that we are currently just finalizing the dispensaries. Because then my idea is to have an actual event, like grand opening event with the dispensaries and stuff, and do kind of a fun little pro weed festival, if you will. Get some musicians involved, get the dispensaries and maybe even some food places involved that can help with the edibles and stuff.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you two doing?
Good, how are you?
Phoebe, I'll have it done tomorrow before that press conference.
Okay.
Like I said, even I don't see any major issues, but I'm also extremely tired.
No, you take your time. I'd rather you go over it than later be like, shit, I missed this. So I don't want you to rush.
All right.
But
what I'll do tomorrow, I'll have all my concerns and questions formulated for you, and then we can address them. And if the answers are good, then we can go ahead.
And you said the Fair Competition Act was good? The 51, leg 51?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one's good.
All right, and then I just need to get the and then the amendments to, like, the licensing thing, requiring people
2,
to have
3, and 4.
Okay. Just have to get those all put in there.
No, good.
All right. I will let the council know. Thank you so much.
Oh, good, Phoebe. Have a wonderful day.
You get some rest.
I'll go to bed.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
How's your day?
Busy.
Oh, Lordy came in the casino with $1 grand, walked out with 7.6 thousand.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is it sad that you're going to get that much quicker than 10 hours work of being a doctor?
One through.
Take care.
See ya. It's 51 through 54. All of these are good to go. Pretty proud of this, not gonna lie. They're just licenses, just that people are required to have their licenses on them. That they need to carry the physical licenses. Literally, that's what I was asking for.
Vito sent me your traffic one, I believe, which I put onto the bottom of my list of penal. Oh, sorry, I think I misunderstood what you wanted.
Yeah, no, I need those new penal code because he approved the Fair Act. So, like, we need those that we just send to Knox for approval because if the act is available, but there's no penal code to charge with, we need to get those approved. Yeah, I know. I don't think I received that. I'll send it to Knox and let him know that the antitrust thing is approved.
Okay. Yeah, I only went in there to change my clothes, and bloody Ollie G's in there with a knife wound through her heart, like stabbed into her heart, and I'm just like, great.
Hello. Hello.
Hi. We have the PD here at Uwu Cafe. They're loading produce. So now we need to do a fucking Southside Mall Complex loading zone shit. Because they're gonna tow the vehicle that's literally full of produce.
That's insane.
They're not doing it. Blove is arguing with the guy.
Who's trying to do it?
I don't know who the officer is. He's right here, right now. Blove is arguing with him that this is private property.
People are trying to tow a produce truck for Uwu house because they're loading.
I said, okay, do we need to get a freaking thing set up like real estate did for, like Davis did for Phoebe, like Phoebe did for Davis?
Yeah, I mean, I offered to do it for mechanic shops if needed.
Yeah, they're just on one.
Yeah, well, I'll fucking defund them if they keep doing this shit.
Oops.
Find out who the officer is for me.
I'll ask. Yeah,
Okay.
Blove is arguing.
But
with
if
him
we gotta,
today.
I'll fucking write it up right now if I have to. I only have about a half an hour, but yeah.
God, okay.
Okay, bye.
Why don't we go down there and see?
I got one of your cards today.
Really?
Uh-huh, the one with the teddy bear. I think I have a couple of your cards. I have two of the
like
legendary golf cards too.
Wow, you've been at Let's Foundry app really been moving it, huh?
Yeah.
You know, maybe sometime we could trade cards because I've been collecting for a while. I
have a lot of duplicates.
You maybe we could trade sometime.
I'd be down to trade cards. I have some really good doubles too. I have doubles of Glitter Sparkles, doubles of Leah.
Okay. Yeah, I got a huge collection. Maybe I'll show you sometime.
Sure. You're not gonna hold me at gunpoint, are you?
No.
Okay.
Unless no.
Okay, just making sure.
So,
we're good then, right?
We should. What?
We're good then, right?
We're good. Yeah. Well, if you got some time, later I have a proposal. Not like a business.
You're gonna
proposal,
propose
like
to me?
But something like that.
Okay. Well, Thursday nights are my busy night that I
Okay.
not around until like later. So if you're still around, like maybe around midnight, 11 or midnight Eastern, then I'll be around.
Okay. Yeah. No. I'm sure we could figure some time out. And if not today, then whenever. Really.
Okay.
You know.
Sure.
You got my number, right?
I think so. Okay, sorry, I'm dealing with fuckface police at the Southside Mall. That it's John Justice that's trying to tow a delivery truck that is delivering food for a business.
Why don't we go down there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. All right.
Oh shit. Okay, you handle
Put my
business. Really
heels up someone's ass. All right, see ya.
Yeah. Huh. Bye.
Open invitation to that offer?
No.
Boring. Jaywalking, you're gonna get a ticket now.
Now they're trying to give Bloaf a ticket.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd give Bloaf a ticket as well.
I mean, that is kind of funny. God damn it. Stop getting near me when I'm unlocking my car.
You know, you can grab me whenever you want, but you seem to be doing it a lot.
It's just when you're near my car.
Why'd you always wait for that to go down before you move?
Because it will go back up.
Oh.
It has a weird movement sensor that if you start moving when it's going down, it will go back up. Uh-oh. I went through that red light.
Oh, should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm trying to actually get somewhere, the one time that I don't do the red lights.
I barely ever stop.
Yeah, I mean, I don't always, but when I hear cop cars everywhere. Man, it seems like a busy night. I was wondering why it's so quiet at the courthouse because everyone's in a fucking cop chase.
Yeah, or injured. There's like a million people in the ICU.
Oh, really?
I was literally treating one person, and the person I was watching them, or like, or with them, drank some water, and it was laced, and it collapsed on the floor, and I was like, fuck my life. I literally only went in there to get changed.
I'm actually really happy I got this car. As much as I like my other ones, it's like a 4-door convertible, and it drives really nice.
I mean, it looks really nice as well. How much was it?
It was pretty expensive. It was like 80K.
I like to park in a disabled spot because of my leg.
I'm going this way. Oh, I thought they might be here. Where are they? Hello. Did they leave?
Yeah, Bloaf told him off long enough and outwitted him because I didn't think he wants to argue with Bloaf anymore, and he drove off.
Okay.
And I mean, I know like people do drive up here ridiculously.
So where were they parked?
Right here.
Oh, so like the delivery truck like actually parked up here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, maybe have them parked down by the dumpsters instead.
Yeah, that's on Bloaf. He's the one that's delivering, I think, from Lady Grace Farm.
Hey, I'll call Bloaf.
But he was arguing I just didn't know, is this private property now that they technically rent from me?
Yo, Wagwan,
He was saying it was state-owned.
Hey, so just a suggestion, park down by the dumpsters down below next time until I can get something figured out with that shit.
What the
Hi, Shiny. How are you? So you know where the dumpsters are down at the bottom of the steps on the side, like by the alley?
Yeah, I'm fucking. Is this literally 1984?
I mean, unfortunately, you've
literally no. I don't mean it because
the cops are bored and they have nothing better to do, so they're trying to do petty shit.
Can you let me do my joke? Can you please let me do my joke for 1
Sure.
minute? I literally just finished with that, and you've called me. That's what I'm saying. It's failed state. 98.
No, I know. It's because Leah told me, and I came to help.
Well, no, I made him back off because I fucking proved him wrong.
Right, which I don't disagree with, but this whole parking thing is becoming an increased issue, and I'm wanting to get ahead of it and help with you guys and help with the businesses, because I do not want these businesses losing out on their fucking deliveries.
There's legislation you have to put in. Right now, it's easy to fight with words, but if you just don't want people to fight, you know, I'm just like, okay.
But that's what I'm saying I want to work on.
Put in as legislation that is private property, because right now there's nothing that says that the Southside Mall is private property, of which it is. Right.
Well, my other thing is you could also park down by the dumpsters. There's that's where most people park, is down by the dumpsters, because that at least is a parking spot. Because this is a pedestrian walkway. What kind of car were you driving?
Katora.
Is that like a K truck?
Yeah, Katora. Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, at least that's not as bad, but I wouldn't drive up to the door like that. I would just park down by the dumpster. If I can make that, I'll make that a loading zone, but I don't know that I can make up here.
I mean, there is a simple solution to this.
Southside Mall is private property. Because, I mean, we have the parking.
And unless specifically stated by the owner that they want that vehicle removed, cops has zero jurisdiction. There's nothing to do with them.
Okay, for me it does. I might need
Unless the owner of that property says, I don't want that here, please get it removed, it becomes their business. But until it doesn't, it's none of their business. So that's how you would say it.
I mean, I know that. I'm just saying,
there's no
park down by
so it's up in the air.
Well, there is a parking act, though.
But the parking act doesn't go forward to private property, does it? There's nothing.
That's what I'm looking at. So, no person shall park, stop, leave, or abandon vehicle in restricted or clearly marked no parking zones, red zones, fire lanes, handicapped driveways or entrances, alleys or service roads, travel lanes or intersections, or in any manner that obstructs traffic, emergency access, or pedestrian movement. They could argue that it's restricting pedestrian movement if they want to be petty, right?
I proved him wrong on that.
Okay, I'm just saying they could be petty with it, right?
They could be petty, and I body them.
Okay. I'm just saying, especially if you're delivering food.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I will do that.
I'm open.
But I can just make it a designated loading zone, and it would go along with the Vehicle and Storage Act.
It would, yeah. Or you could just do what I said. I mean, it's up to you. You're the woman in the big chair. I'm not. So.
I mean, I have no problem making the Southside Mall private property. I just got to talk to the council and to others to see if that's okay.
It would make life so much.
It would make it very easy, so I don't have to.
What?
I don't know.
What is it right now?
I don't know. As far as I know, business owners are only able to have the, I don't even think it's in an act or anything that says that the property that they're renting out is even private property. I don't think that's explicitly stated anywhere.
May want to get on that.
Yeah. Well, I've got a million things that I'm on, but it is on the list.
Yeah, I mean, you could get some people to help you.
Yeah, I mean, believe me, it's literally me in house right now. The rest of my council is out or not around, and we are doing all of the legislation, penal code shit ourselves, and have had a little bit of help from the DOJ, but that's about it.
Well, if you want my help, you know, I'm always available.
I mean, if you want to write something up and submit it as a suggestion, and then we just have to look over it and edit it as needed, I'm happy to take any suggestions on legislation from anyone.
Sure. Is there a template I need to follow?
Yeah, send it to House, because I literally have to go in 10 minutes. And if anything, we'll definitely look into it tomorrow, but I have a press conference tomorrow. I will literally make a list with House for this weekend, because I'm working on poppy legislation. I'm working on something for the state park. I'm working on amending some of the penal code language about stuff within the state park. I mean, we've got a laundry list of shit that we're working on, so...
No, I get you. It's busy life.
All right. Have a good one.
Yeah, no.
Okay, bye.
You too. Bye-bye.
Basically thinking of just making this the Southside Mall private property.
Okay. I mean, when you make a list of stuff that needs to get done, just throw it up somewhere, and I can work on half of it.
Okay.
Definitely not optimal being one man down and the other two being on vacation at the same time, though. Also, I have never seen Josie out of the hospital. It's the first time.
Hi, Shiny. Aw, thank you. Appreciate you. On your way back soon? Oh, you had wildfire. Aw. Oh my gosh, that's so scary, Burgess. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, we had like tornadoes and really bad winds here in Ohio. It's been crazy. Okay, sorry, say the last part again.
Since I just said I haven't seen Josie at the hospital like ever.
Something about the hospital is all I heard.
No, I was saying I had never seen Josie at the hospital before.
Oh, is she here?
Yeah, she walked past us. Oh, that's gunshots.
So, and people apparently.
looks
Hi.
delicious. And I will absolutely enjoy this again
Oh, hi.
after I finish my jog. Can I finish my jogging, or was that like danger things happening
That
outside?
was shots fired.
It's always shots fired, Phoebe.
Yeah, it's
called
south.
the
It's south side. Yep.
It is. It is. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, Iris. I appreciate you. This
I
is going to
miss
be
you.
delicious. I'll enjoy this as soon as my life isn't in danger.
By the way, she has the miso soup that'd be great for patients.
That's what she gave me. I'm
Yep.
sorry. I'm not in line anymore. I already got my food. I apologize. I'm so sorry.
I will
I'm so sorry.
call you after because I need to talk to you, Josie. Hello.
Oh, okay. Wait, is it bad or good?
No, good. Okay,
all right. I want the positivity
Hello.
right now. Thank you.
What can I get you there?
I got a
let me get a
problem
party
with the
pack.
police. Something that you can look into, maybe.
Okay, yeah. Give me just a second to talk to Josie. Maybe.
Wait, you need me too? Wait, should I be clocked in for this? I want to get paid for this.
So I have to go soon. So it's just I want to have a meeting with you about Poppy. So.
Wait, about what?
About Poppy legislation, like
I thought you meant like a person.
No, about the flower plant poppy.
They're very pretty.
Yeah, so I'm working on understanding them medically on what your guys' uses are for them and understanding the flower, understanding like what all comes from the flower and what the purpose for licensing, et cetera, would be for them and how it could benefit maybe a flower shop, maybe how it could benefit restaurants and how it could benefit medically.
While I may conceivably be the biggest drug dealer in the city, however, like when the drugs come to me, they're usually in their finished form, right? So that people can like swallow it, or I can put it inside them, or whatever, right? Like the process that gets it to me, like that shows up in like the medical, like.
So you don't know anybody that knows anything about the process or the stuff of it?
I have had people attempt to apply to me at the hospital in terms of being interested in being a chemist. And I was actually interested in a chemist at one point in time, but then I'm like, I've got too much stuff I'm dealing with right now. I'd rather just have the finished product.
That makes sense. I just want to make sure I'm doing the legislation the right way because I'm being asked essentially because the Rangers have the ability to give the license for the growing of it.
Oh, okay.
We don't have anything legislation-wise for it, but we do have there's a penal code already, and then there's the only legislation says they had me do an amendment in court basically because, God damn it. Well, that was almost everyone. Yep. All right.
They'll be popping up. Just,
Oh,
you know.
there they are too. I guess
There
it
you
wasn't just
go.
a me thing. Okay.
Love it.
Yeah, and then 2 extra drinks.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, yep. I feel like we
There's
all just fell
that. Let
into
me
a
get you
brain
two
fog.
cookies.
Yeah. Must be something in them all. Gotta check those vents.
Yes.
But yeah, to simplify
that's
it,
something.
I
Yeah.
just I need to figure out the right way to handle the legislation and licensing because I don't really know. It's different than marijuana, right? Because with marijuana we're doing dispensaries. With poppy, I don't know.
Prescription medication.
Right, and if people are cultivating it, then who are they selling it to, or who are they
And
selling the
need to
byproduct
be,
to?
I feel like that's something that goes directly to a pharmaceutical company of some sort.
Exactly. So then what is even the point of them making it unless it's for something? And why
Unless
are
there's a pharmaceutical company within our area
Mhm.
that is accepting those things according to your legislation.
right? So they're like telling me I need to get this legislation done and figured out. Then the one ranger was arguing that, well, the licensing and the seeds are already there and it can make legal stuff. I'm like, yes, while it does have legal points to it, and just because someone is making, cultivating it does not necessarily mean they're doing something illegal with it. It has the ability to. And they're like, well, that's no different than Kaufman. And I'm like, okay, we're really going to get into that. It is different.
Yeah, especially because it can be sourced. Our land seems to be so fertile around here that the poppies can grow on it.
Exactly. So it needs to be regulated.
Mhm.
And we need to have penal codes for it, which I'm fine doing. But
Because the rangers have access to these seeds somehow. I mean...
well, and that's my other problem is it's being sold and they have the ability to give the licenses. So I'm being told by police I need to just figure it out. And I'm like, okay, well, it also can be collaboration between departments. It's not just up to me and the council to do the legislation for everything.
Yes. And additionally, there's got to be a pharmaceutical company that'll buy it because I deal directly with the pharmaceutical companies.
Right.
I have no use for poppies unless you're putting them in a floral arrangement to give to someone in my ICU.
In the gift shop. Exactly. So that's why I was telling them, I'm like, if there's nowhere for the poppy to go, what's the point of giving out the licenses? And the rangers were arguing that, well, there's nothing inherently illegal about growing poppy. I'm like, but the fact of what the byproducts of it are, it is a big deal.
Yes, that's the issue, and I don't.
I'm
know
glad
if
to know
there
you're
is
on
a
my
pharmaceutical.
I'm glad to know you're on my
company in
side
the
with
area.
this because I was feeling very
Just
confused.
because you have access to something doesn't necessarily mean that you should be just handing it out.
And that was kind of my opinion. And I was getting very confused by their request for me to push a legislation on something that I don't really have the knowledge
because
of
they
either.
have someone is selling them seeds, or they're getting them. Yeah, just because someone's.
What I literally told a guy, that came in there because he's like, well, why can't we get the license? I'm like, who are you selling? Why do you want to grow the poppy? Well, I'm like, okay, but can you give me a reason on why you want to grow the poppy? Who are you selling it to?
See, I have a lot of my pharmaceutical guy, he gives me so many options. So many, as Dr. House here can attest to. However, I only ask for certain options from him, but I have a lot of options, and I don't feel comfortable in my doctors aren't ready to prescribe a lot of that stuff.
Right. You got to teach them and train them and work up to it.
Yes. And I just don't think there's a need for that out in the community right now. Some of them aren't going to need some of the things my pharmaceutical guy offers. So my doctors don't prescribe that at all.
Okay. Well,
But
I'm
we
not
do
going
have
to
a wide
push.
variety.
I'm not going to push on finishing this first night because I've got at least 4 other legislations and a bunch of other penal codes that I'm trying to push, not to mention events and things that I'm also trying to do. So
yeah. So I wouldn't worry about ranger pressure involving you writing legislation.
it was the chief of LSPD as well.
He wants you to write
He's saying it should have been done a long time ago.
Oh yeah, he was fully on it as well.
I mean, I don't know what pharmaceutical company is buying that or all the products that come from a poppy.
And that's literally what I tried telling him.
We don't have any pharmacies or anything yet either,
Right.
that are licensed under BHS.
When they were like I said, they were arguing, you can get poppy seeds, you can get flowers, you can get all this other stuff from it. And I'm like, okay, but...
You can get a lot of stuff out there. It's just, I don't know where the...
What's up, Ellis?
The processing facility is for, like, getting... I don't know.
It's kind of like the same situation I had with marijuana where we didn't have dispensaries yet and people were begging me for legislation on it. It's like, okay, well, there's a lot of red tape. Like, there's a lot of... legislation. It's not I just write it and it gets approved. Like we have to vote on it. The Chief Justice has to approve. We have to do the penal codes. We have to get the dispensaries.
Yeah,
we've worked very hard as a bunch of us on this to get this going.
Did you
so
climb over your counter?
Oh,
yeah. He's.
Did you actually just climb? You put your feet on. I'm sending my state health inspector here immediately.
I actually did tell the health inspector he needed to be going around today. So
sending my state health inspector. You just leapt. I saw that foot plant firmly on top of your counter.
I'm pretty sure I just vaulted it like a, you know.
Oh, did you used to
like
in tracks?
Oh,
like hurdles?
I slid across the PD cars
doesn't
things
anything.
every day of my career.
Your feet sailed over a surface that is used to give food.
Well, yeah, I will make sure I clean it.
We're
actually, one's okay, Iris.
State health inspector is coming here. Like,
I'll text Neto and tell him this is his first stop.
Yes.
That would
Okay.
be
Well, see, we
Exactly.
easy to clean.
But we don't.
I just.
Hey, how do you feel about parking and loading zone enforcement and that kind of stuff?
What about it?
Why are you wobbling?
Well, apparently, I think that's the cop that did it. He tried to tow your delivery of food earlier because Blof decided to park up here. To which I told Blof he should have just parked down by the dumpster.
I feel like there should be regulations for people not driving over like upstairs. I feel like that's a
Well, it is. He shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have been up here. And I tried telling him that, and he's like, "Well, just make it private property. It's the South Side Mall."
Get ticketed for that. That's completely unsafe. That's not a motor vehicle area. Like.
Well, so that's the thing. He was delivering their food and risked them losing their product by parking up here.
Can't they walk it up here? Like,
yeah,
That shouldn't even be a problem. You try running back down the stairs like 5 or 6 times.
I mean, it's a job. Like it's it's.
You guys should like get possibly a construction company or something to put up bollards in the air. I am a big, huge fan of bollards.
I do like
Huge
bollards.
Fan.
I mean, the problem is this has been a thing since months of people just driving up here to the point where it's become like socially acceptable.
Okay. It's not socially acceptable. It's against the law. The police officer should be around here and enforcing it.
That's what was happening.
Police officer.
That's what was happening.
It's become socially acceptable because people have been doing it. And no one's been
They need to
enforcing
be
it.
publicly shamed. Like public shaming. There should be tickets.
Well, Blof just argued an officer down
Come here.
from it. I was more concerned about them getting their product and a person putting the product of the business at risk by parking like that. Because they would lose out on a lot of money if that person was to get arrested and their stuff was to get.
I feel like what company did they
Arrested
work
is
for?
crazy.
Because I would call the company, let them know that their people are driving and being incredibly
Don't worry.
unsafe.
I'm gonna let her know what her employee did. Don't you worry.
And throw in complaints to the company about that. Start shaming them. And you know what? Once again, state health inspector to the rescue.
No, I mean that's literally why House and I came down here was because of that whole thing that was happening. So
I didn't look. Did he launch over the counter again?
No, he walked around.
Walk around the
He walked
side.
around.
I didn't notice that time whether or not
So
he did.
I know you're excited. Let's take it down to a quiet whisper so they can run the business.
Sorry, I apologize.
2 of them. Okay.
So while this is the problem of laws not being enforced, thus they no longer are,
They have no
understood
meaning.
or seen.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
I love Josie.
So arrested's a little crazy.
Yes, this is role
Should
play.
he have gotten maybe a parking ticket? Sure, and left it at that.
But to tow the car when it has the product in it, when it's something that's not usually enforced, there needs to be a standard. Yes.
I mean, look at that officer. We're just gonna take that seriously.
So Blof was parked. had his little K truck, right? Is that what he had?
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Which also, it's not like it's a huge ass delivery truck, right? It was a K truck, which still, I mean, I understand. It is a lot to move back and forth. And I'm willing to consider some loading zones and stuff that is helpful for the businesses, because the businesses are already going through it as is. That was my biggest concern, was they already deal with enough trying to get customers in here. I don't want to prevent them from getting the food they need to keep going with business because an officer decides to tow their product because of something petty. So, but I did tell Blof he should park down, because there's literally like a little kind of parking area by the dumpsters down there.
Okay.
It is kind of far though. Like the walking down and around
by the dumpsters.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only other parking spot that is acceptable.
So
per the police.
One thing I'd like to point out is there is signage about parking over directly next to sludge, like literally a parking spot and designation for parking right over there. So that in and of itself kind of violates the social norm that you're not supposed to drive up here. And then you're talking literally everybody drives up here and parks in front of K-Buns absolutely all the time.
Yeah.
Go to Wings and what's it? King of Wings over there and does the same thing. And then the same thing down below us. Like it's if you wish to enforce that, I agree, but have to understand that it has not been enforced. There's been very little PD presence here ever. That whole PD officer there has gone unused since the moment it was constructed.
I was wanting to offer loading zones for you guys, is what I kind of came up here for, was to offer that. So
I think that might be a good hybrid, and then that way it kind of
specifically for delivery, like purely for delivery drop off. They need to be from a company that is delivering you guys goods and stuff. It can't just be people trying to park up here.
Nope, I agree. I've seen plenty of people just straight up drive up here and park up here.
I mean, I can talk to my construction company and see if we can just make it or I can probably would have to legislate parking for Southside Mall. Have to add it to the parking amendment, and then I could get the construction up here to put the loading zones.
Well, I agree. Again, it's the problem of enforcement. If you don't have officers up here policing it, no one's going to be enforcing it. And then it's just going to be socially acceptable.
Well, that's why I say preventing an issue from happening as well, though, where your product is being risked, because I don't want your businesses to be missing out on it, because I know how expensive those deliveries are.
Absolutely, believe me.
Just let you know.
Because when Aaliyah told me, I rushed here because I wanted to make sure that the cop wasn't over enforcing. I wanted to make, because I didn't really understand what was happening over the phone. You know how it goes over the phone with shit. But I mean, I've actually been wanting to go to all the businesses and talk to them about just doing a business loading zone thing in my legislation, so that we can make a designated loading zone at every business.
I think it might be easier and more efficient instead of developing these
I'm a news reporter now
loading zones and whatnot.
Is
instead we do actually like enforce all these, you know, you can't park here, can't you do all this, and then you offer permits to businesses, like one or two permits per farm or whatever, so they can go into these non-parking zones and park for deliveries. So you don't
I could do a permit.
You don't have to worry about like stuff like that.
I just know permits can get lost very easily in the phones and stuff and documents, and something in legislation and a sign is much more enforceable and easier.
Doesn't feel compact either.
It's
not that hard for me to get them to put a sign up that says loading zone.
Yeah, I mean, whatever I guess is easiest. I was trying to offer an alternative. That
Yeah, the permit's not a bad idea temporarily, so that we can, like, if you guys start to have an issue with it, I can just issue a permit that says the mayor permits a one loading zone area per business, and because the problem is then where's that loading zone? Then you're gonna have cops that get very petty and get very specific about where that loading zone is, and is it marked, and is it da-da-da-da. This is a pedestrian walkway. Bye, Josie. I'm working on your budget.
It's thrilling.
I'm working on your budget. I'm working on your budget for money for your hospital. Okay. Anyways.
I mean, it to me it sounds like it's a a thing that can be achieved multiple different ways.
I mean, adding an amendment to the parking legislation isn't very difficult to just say businesses are permitted a loading zone.
Yes.
Because I think that should be a thing anyways. I mean, Mainline already has one and it's already respected. I don't know if you've seen what Mainline does where they have the little signage on the ground.
Oh, believe me, I've seen it, and I've seen the results of somebody ignoring it too.
Yeah. So, I mean, if it really comes down to it and it's super needed, you guys, I'd be fine writing a permit up or putting it in legislation for you to have a spot like that to park. So,
yeah.
Because I get it. I've seen Iris going back and forth. And to be fair, I think if the health inspector saw stuff being delivered from the dumpsters up here, they'd probably act like Josie did.
I know. You mean both.
I'm wanting to help you guys because I know you're going through it here, and I want to do what I can to prevent other people from trying to fuck over your business.
Yeah, and it's the problem of, like I said, when normal stuff isn't enforced, it becomes socially acceptable, and everyone exploits it. And now we're trying to, find a way to carve out in a way that makes fair.
Yep.
So.
All right.
I think that the way you're handling it's probably the right track. Absolutely.
Okay. And then I'm trying to work on this frickin' poppy legislation. It's got me pulling my hair out because I'm getting different things from different people about how it should be done. I have the chief of police and the Rangers saying I need to just make legislation, but then I'm talking to Josie and she's on my page where's it going? What is from Poppy that is needed? I need a reason of what the need is for it. And they're like, well, there's lots of things. It's flowers and seeds and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, but who are they selling it to?
That is a very good question.
Because when people are asking me why they can't get a license for it yet, I'm like, well, what are you growing the poppy for? And they're like, I'm like, see, if you at least came to me with you're opening a flower shop or you have a restaurant, like you're, selling the poppy seeds to K-buns, something, at least a reason, that'd be one thing. But none of them have a reason for why they want to grow poppy.
It sounds to me like they're, various people haven't thought that far in advance. They're just looking to collect the Pokemon badges and be able to do a thing.
Right. So to push me to write legislation for something that there's no need for yet it's going to go further down the list. But then I have the chief of police making me think it needs done now. So it's very confusing.
It's probably because they need some level to enforce that penal code.
Which I told him that the penal code there needs to be more penal codes for it then, which again should not be on my shoulders because we already are overhauling the penal code as is. And that goes back to what I talked to Talon and you talked to Talon today about the collaboration between departments. It should not just be on myself and the council's shoulders to do penal code. And
penal code traditionally should fall within the DOJ. It shouldn't fall on the city council because you guys don't have that insight.
But we're doing it, and that's literally what I told them. I'm like, you guys are the ones arresting and charging people for these things. So, but I see a need for the fines to go up because of the economy, and which is in my lane. So that's why I wanted us to overlook the fines to go along with the economy. But the rest of it, they need to do that themselves.
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, the way it should work is the chief of police in his political appointed position should draft penal code recommendations. Should then go to the heads of DOJ for review, validation, and approval. And then the long-term reviewing and sustainability should come from the city council, where you see, okay,
check in on it here and there.
Yeah, the PD recommended this time and this fine. It seems that it's still going on without anyone even batting an eye at it, so we need to increase it. Or it's bankrupting people, we need to recommend it comes down.
Which is why I asked for their recommendation, because they're the ones arresting. They're the ones doing the arrests and know what is working and what isn't. But I offered to do it because it needed done and other people weren't doing it. And now thankfully House did. He worked really hard on drafting it up, and now we've sent it to the chief of police and are waiting on his opinion on it.
Yeah, they need to feel more comfortable and empowered, I guess, would probably be the better term. They need to feel empowered to write up that penal code when they see something that needs to be done.
I agree. I mean, thankfully I have a background obviously in PD, so some of it is a little easier for me, but I don't know. I think it's just like people, I think for people, they just come to the mayor to complain. So some of it I'm just going to have to filter out. But I have been delegating. You'd be so proud of me. I've been delegating.
Good, as it should be.
And House is actually doing a really good job with it. Very nice to have people following through. So, all right. Well, I'm going to go take a little break.
As you should, and you've probably earned as well.
Yeah. And then
if you
tomorrow,
need anything, certainly let me know.
press conference tomorrow. And hopefully Talon has looked over the marijuana legislation. I think he likes it. He just wants to have a slept on read over it, which I said is fair. I don't want him rushing it or, pushing through. So he's going to look over it tomorrow and then just going to start event planning.
Well, again, everything's going to be progress.
That woman has a
Everything's
knife
gonna be baby
out.
steps, but we'll
That
get
guy
there.
has a knife out.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you know. Oh, it's Clarence. That makes sense. All right. Well, you guys have a good day.
You too.
All right. Actually, I need food.
Oh, okay. Hi, Phoebe.
Do you have like a government? Yeah, protect and serve, please.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else for you?
That's it. Hey, what's up, Nate? Oh, look, our government got paid for me buying stuff. Yeah, they dress nice here at Uwu. This is like the Japanese style food place where they do like boba and...
Arigato no gozaimasu.
What?
Speaking Japanese.
Yeah, no, I heard it. Hell yeah, Nate. What are your plans? Anybody have any fun plans this weekend?
I wasn't talking. My voice box.
How about you try our new miso soup?
Oh, I was wondering. You were just walking around. I'm like, she's quiet.
I was saying hi to you like multiple times. It's like, am I not being heard? It's like, what's going on
I
here?
did not hear you. Sorry about that.
I was like,
our new,
I'm like, she's like mean mugging me over here. What? Why is she so angry?
I didn't mean to be angry. No, it's me mugging Clarence because he's being a dummy.
Oh, I saw. Don't you worry. All right, thank you. I need to go to bed.
Would you be able to try this soup? It's good for you. It'll keep your stomach bigger.
So, I mean, I actually tried this already the other day when I was in the hospital. Iris specifically made it for me when I was going through my liver issues and my transplant issues. So.
Well, good. Now you can get a taste of home.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Hope you're doing okay. Hope
Yep.
you didn't have too long of a day.
I'm all right. See ya.
See you.
Wally.
We're gonna call Odin, and then I gotta go, chat.
Hey.
Damn, you answered that fast.
Yeah.
You good?
Gotcha. Yeah, sorry. I just got into a little scuffle.
Oh, with
Bleeding
who?
A little bit. A cop.
Oh, fun. So did
He was speeding and he crashed into me and then wouldn't take
Good, you deserve to sleep in.
responsibility for his actions, so I beat his ass like a fucking
Mythic.
drunk.
Did Brando tell you what happened?
No.
Oh, do you want me to tell you?
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
so I was-
because you're a lot nicer than he is. so.
Okay, so I was driving around with Flops and Canella. They just got hired by Rat on Rat News. So we were driving around in the van doing news. It was actually really fun. I had like probably one of the more fun evenings that I've ever had, not working and just driving around being silly. We were doing this news bit where they would ask people what they thought of the mayor, Phoebe Finch, and I'd be hiding in the back of the van. And when they said something, I'd jump out of the van and be like, "Oh, really?" It was really fun. So we tried doing that to him up at the farm, but he kind of just gave a basic, boring answer because he was growing like veggies or whatever.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, she's doing the best she can with what she has, with the tools she has." And I'm like, that is the most boring answer you could have ever given. Like, really, Brando? After all I've stood up for you with your business and giving you extra time and all that, then he has the audacity to bring up the biking thing and does this whole like, yeah, you're gonna help us? You're gonna help us? Yeah. Like, I'm like, bro, that is not.
Is he dumb?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Then,
Brando, are you stupid?
Man. It gets worse. So then we're driving on the freeway back to leaving, and him and Flops are they're kind of goofing off with the truck and his orange whatever the fuck that car is. And then he comes and rams us, and I fly out of the van about 20 feet. He pits our van, and I fly out, and I got a really bad concussion. And it reopened my wounds from my liver transplant, and I had road rash. So he did leave flowers.
That's good.
From the crows, and then he left an extra note that said special flowers from Odin.
Well, okay, I wasn't awake, so those weren't from me.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that he did that.
I would have given you flowers, so he's not wrong.
Well, I'm just letting you know that he did that. So.
Okay, you've gained points and you've also lost points in the same day, Brando. Sorry, I had to yell at him on the radio.
I wanted to make sure I was fully truthful because he did stay with me and make sure. I found out he stayed and made sure that I was in the ICU room safe. The others left. So.
Okay. Well, I mean, he's freaking out on radio because I've only said, "Are you stupid?" on radio.
You should be really mean to him and make him think that I'm still in the ICU.
He's so confused right now.
You should make him think that I'm like dying in the ICU. Although I did text him.
No, he won't know then.
Well, I'm about to go to bed though. So.
Damn.
Although no, I did text him and say I'm back to work as always. But that could have meant.
Already?
Yeah, it's Thursday night. Thursday nights are my
early nights.
Yeah, for silly reasons, but I might be back around like 11 or midnight Eastern, but yeah.
Which one, yours or mine?
Eastern.
No, never mind.
What?
Never mind.
Anyway,
okay. Right over your head.
Yeah, I didn't really get that. Sorry. I'm like trying to rush out.
You said you were going to bed. I said which one you were.
Oh, because you said it after. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely mine. I also did some decorating in my apartment today.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'll be back around like 11 or midnight, but it could be earlier, it could be later. I don't know. Kind of play it by ear. But I will be around tomorrow.
All right. I'll be around all weekend for the whole weekend.
Okay. So. All of our legislations are approved except for the marijuana one. I'm just waiting on Talon to do one more read over it tomorrow, but it's more than likely going to get approved. So.
Well, congratulations.
Thanks. We've already officially pushed more legislation than the prior administration did. So.
That's not surprising. That's not surprising one bit.
And then I got more cooking. People are begging for all sorts of shit. So, all right. I don't know if you saw Davis Apartments, by the way. You should check out Davis Apartments. I got the loading zone set up. Pretty proud of it.
Oh, did you? Oh,
mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I went there. I was there with the construction crew and everything yesterday, and we got the loading zone set up. People seem pretty happy about it. Now I'm going to work on businesses next.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm hopefully putting a proposal in tonight. And no, I don't want any special treatment. If you think it's the right business, then
you're the second guy to mention a proposal today.
Well, I'm putting in a business proposal. I want a bike shop.
That one went over your head. All right.
Did somebody propose to you?
No, but he said he had a proposal for me, and I made the proposal joke, and then he didn't fully deny it, so it was really funny.
I mean, you're hot. Like, what do you expect? Of course people are, you know?
Hey, listen, I'm not a trophy. I'm an idol, okay?
I know that's right. All
right. I'll talk to you later.
Shit. All right.
All right. Bye. Oh my God. Mayor Finch, I respectfully submit my own consideration for a medal in recognition of my continued service to the community. Throughout my time as an officer, I've remained committed to the relentless pursuit of justice, protecting our citizens, and upholding the law to the best of my ability. I've consistently gone above and beyond my required duties, often placing the needs and safety of the community before my own. Dedication to this department and the people I have served has never wavered. While I do not seek recognition for simply doing my job, I believe my years of unwavering service and commitment to justice.
Hi, Miss Finch.
Hey, kind of late news, but Goosh Goosh was just at Southside Mall not long ago.
What was he doing though?
He was just at Uwu, but I just saw a thing that he's wanted. Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Fuck. Oh, well, thank you. I'll
He's
maybe
wearing
somebody
like
see
a
if he can
black
track him
tuxedo
down.
suit and his black like skull mask covering thing.
Oh, let me see if I can send somebody down though.
I don't think he's here anymore, but just that's his last known whereabouts. Like I saw him recently, so I thought I'd let you guys know.
Thank you. You're the best.
Alrighty, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Miss Finch.
Crowd kick's looking good. That's looking sick. This is awesome. It's gonna be really cool. Damn it. Well, hi. How you doing?
Hi. Doing okay. What about yourself?
I'm not too bad.
Oh yeah. What are you getting into?
Just trying to work out stuff for these businesses for their parking and stuff. Because people are trying to deliver.
Designated places.
Yeah, people are trying to deliver to the restaurants, and cops are giving them a hard time. So I'm gonna work on getting designated places for each of the restaurants.
I'm seeing it happen. I'll be real. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one.
Hard. You too.
I thought that was someone else. That was embarrassing. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, chat. Who should we raid? I know, right, Bullet? I kind of want, I'm not gonna lie. Just say that Poppy is illegal. So yeah, sorry guys, I got Dungeons and Dragons. Let me find someone to, ooh, that'd be a person we could raid. And my birthday is August 24th. I kind of want to do like some special sub things, subscriber goals and stuff. Because we already 2 weeks in to the month, and it's looking a little meager out here. Although, technically, we're at 34 subs. So here we go. Hold on. It doesn't count them when I'm off stream. So we're at 34. I'm going to come up with some sub goals if you guys have any ideas. There's also this cool thing with Twitch now where I can make special badges that if you guys do certain things, you can earn that badge and always have it. So I was thinking of making like a birthday badge or something, or making like a fun thing that you guys can earn for being here and supporting and stuff like that. Not just a monetary one, but like for being here for my birthday. So that's on August 24th. But yeah, let me find someone to raid. Ooh, we can raid, oh, there's actually a lot of people. There's a lot of people around right now. Ooh, let's raid Jerry Freeman. I don't think we've ever raided him before, because I'm not usually done this early.
I think I am gonna sell the V-Star, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
And then, so we'll raid Jerry on Kick, and then we're gonna raid Ray Garcia from ESB on Twitch. because he's fun. All right, as I always say at the end of stream chat, patience, words, friends, passion for tacos, pineapple pizza, positivity, Pokemon, Pikachu, PayPal, piss, peace, purpose, period. Don't forget to tell someone today you love them, you care about them, how much they mean to you. You never know what kind of a day somebody is having. Your smile and your being awesome to somebody could literally be the only reason why they smile today. So be good to each other, love each other, but most of all, love yourselves. I love you guys. I appreciate you. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, love you. Bye-bye.
Care about having money, to be honest, but if the gang got goals and I gotta do my thing. See what Bill doing. We ain't got with Bill today. If you want to. Ooh, that Miss Phoebe. Even Toby, I appreciate the 17 million hoes. Hopefully hit a good stream. If you coming in from her, welcome in.
I don't know what the fuck
Miss
is going
Phoebe
on.
Finch.
Yo, Diva, appreciate that raid.
Oh, thank you, I appreciate it.
Too. You stabbing these people?
How was your stream? I'm dead. Hold on now. Whew. Hold up now. Ooh, D&D night, ain't nothing wrong with it. You always run. I swear to God, I always see Miss Phoebe. She everywhere. You always around. I go to the courthouse, I see Phoebe. I go get food, I see Phoebe. I see her at the apartment. She everywhere. So they got a billboard. She like that.
You hear me, Yuri? Probably gotta pay for it.
It's that serious.
Get that shit off.
You too, you as well. Thank you for the host.